Hey, what's up, guys? I am Lisa Blonay, and I am back with another live stream video. Welcome to Blonay Got Tea. Thank you so much for joining us, keeping up with the culture, true crime, and commentary. You guys stick around, and if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate you. Let's get into it. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday morning. What is up? What is up? This is Blonay Got Tea. And, you know, I wanted to wake up on a good this morning and come to you guys with an apology, not apology, yeah, an apology to Blueface. Dear Blueface, we sorry. And I mean that. What am I talking about? Well, first of all, let's get back into the circus, you guys. And there are some things that I just wanted to point out to you, okay? Besides everything that's been going on, right? I don't see things that are getting any better, okay? I don't see that things are getting any better with this whole situation. Now, when I was going through the video and I did a live, I think yesterday or the other day, and in that I touched on the fact of Blueface was really like putting us up on game and telling us about Chrisean, like, you know, what she's doing when the camera cuts. Now, the video that I found, I think, is when he found out, he went through her phone and found like a list of niggas. He was calling them off name by name. Okay. This really hurts men, y'all. I just gotta let you know when you cheat, like when they cheat, it's all right. But when you cheat, girl, it's like when a man is sick. They turn into a whole baby. All right. So for him to find that out, he was really, really hurt by that, y'all. But he played it off, right? Because he was calling her all out her name. He had every name for every nigga that was in that list, okay? He wasn't even looking at the phone and he was remembering everything. Well, how did he know you was at the hotel? How did you know what I'm saying? And you know that's how it goes, right? But in that video, he called her everything but the child of God. He called her a whore rock, a whore with tattoos. He was calling her a build a bitch. All right? Everything that was coming out of his mouth. But he's also called her a compulsive liar and having a victim mindset. He also said that sympathy, I think it's sympathy or something like that, was her like key to fame, her claim to fame. It kind of like her narrative is her against the world, right? Now, I'm not saying that. I'm just letting you guys know where I'm coming from as far as this goes. All right. But when I look at the videos, and before we go any further, before we get into this, no one is getting any wings, okay? No one is getting any wings, okay? I'm not handing out angel wings around here, okay? I'm on no one's side but the truth and the consequences, okay? But the way that Blueface was going live, so it's not like he was warning us about her or telling us about her. Let me go ahead and clarify this. It is as if like basically Blueface was going live telling us about what Chrisean Rock was doing, like what was going on, right? They would go live and he would just air her out and let us know what was going on. And in doing so, he was putting us on up on game. And a lot of us, like me, did not believe him. But I thought he was putting a 10 on a 2 or even take him seriously. But now I'm changing my mind. Okay. Now let's not negate the fact that he still was messing with her and still is messing with her now. Okay, so we're not making any excuses, but just hear me out, y'all, because he was basically from the get go, Blueface was basically being straightforward and very honest about what was going on with him and Chrisean and the things that she was doing. And when you put it like, if you look at it as each incident that happened, you may not see it this way, but when you put this shit together, we need to be calling the ambulance, okay? Because somebody needs to go see a doctor immediately. All right? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. And then on top of that, before we get into that, he was really being honest with the women that were in his life. And isn't this what we want, ladies? Right? Whether a thug is your flavor or a 9 to 5 minutes your flavor, whatever is your flavor, right? If you like the bad boys, if you've ever dated a bad boy, which is basically someone toxic, right? Isn't this what we want, for them to be straightforward with us and honest about who they are and what they want? And this is what Blueface did. He told Chrisean. He told Chrisean, and I'm sure a bunch of other hoes, in not so uncertain terms, that he's a player. Okay. He may act like he wants to be in a relationship. And I'm not going to say that he did not fall in love or that he does not love or does not have love for Chrisean. Because I honestly believe that he just did love Chrisean. I don't know about now, but he was in love with her. Yes. Okay. Whether you want to put toxic on there or not, I truly do believe that. Okay. And this is also the reason why I have to take the um the label of narcissist off Blueface also as well. Now we're gonna leave the toxic on there, but I do not truly believe now that he is a narcissist. Even though I'm no doctor or anything like that, I would often refer to Blueface as a narcissist. And in my heart now that I'm putting, because the devil's in the details. Okay, you got to weed that out. And from just putting all this together, I don't truly believe that he's a narcissist, because I believe that he loves, he cares. That has nothing to do with him being a womanizer or a toxic ass. Okay, he still got that. He still got that cross to bear, y'all. So don't for a second think we letting him off the hook. But I do not believe that he's a narcissist. Okay, I don't. So let's just get back into it. I just wanted to clear that up. But like I said, he may act like he wants to be in a relationship. He tells them what they want to hear out his mouth. But he also told you that he gonna be cheating with other women. Either get with the program or get ghost. Okay, you can hop on, bitch, or you can kick rocks. And it's not his behavior or the fact that he's a womanizer or the fact that he cheats or the fact that he's toxic. He out here in these streets, he's considered community peen, okay? But hey, that's on y'all, right? We can't tell people what to do. It's the fact that you have to look at his honesty. Let me put this picture. You have to look at this man's honesty, bro. Is there no kudos for honesty anymore? Whether you love him or hate him, is there no kudos for honesty no more? This man basically, literally, he came out in rap. He came out in interviews. There are like plethora of clips where he is telling Chrisean basically what I said. I'm just basically paraphrasing the last freaking 5 videos I've seen of him. I'm getting ready to show you guys, but let me go ahead and bring up this screenshot. The thumbnail, y'all. So you just have to look at the honesty. And he was telling these women up front and allowing them the grace to see if they wanted to stay on board or not, if they wanted to hop off the D and make better choices in their life, knowing that what they getting ready to get, you getting ready to get dogged out, you getting ready to get cheated on, he getting ready to talk to you any old kind of way. Okay? He about to talk to you like he don't give a F. He's about to bleed you, as he says, air you out, put you on blast, and make you feel small and insignificant. I used to date people that acted just like this. Okay? sorry about that, y'all. My OBS went down, so I do apologize. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. I do apologize for that, guys. Hold on. Hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Let's see. I'm waiting to see if you guys can hear me. Okay, okay, y'all can hear me. I'm sorry. That sounds like an old school party and shit. All right, y'all. I apologize. My OBS went down, so let's go ahead and get back into this, you guys. What is up, Cynthia? Grand Rising. He was putting us up on game, okay, and telling us what has come to fruition now. Because if you see the latest on her dentist trip and how she was treating that dentist, just uncouth, just a beautiful disaster, a beautiful disaster. And we still over there hollering. What about Junior? Okay, we still hollering it. All right. Thank you so much. You said he was toxic and abusive piece of ish, but he was honest. Exactly, an honest piece of exactly. I'm glad y'all see it my way. Now let's go ahead and get into this because this what started the ball to rolling with me is when he found them 10 names in her when he went through her phone. Okay. The man was hurt. Okay. The man was hurt. The man was hurt. And I can see that. Even though he's not trying to show it, the man was hurt. And this is also what like changes my mind about me saying that he was a narcissist because I honestly do not believe that. I don't. Okay, so let me pull up this video. Since it went down, I had everything queued up, but y'all, we got time. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Let me see. Hold on. Where's that paper? So I can see what video comes on. All right, so let me go to the video where he goes through her phone. Hold on, y'all. About to pull it up for you guys right now. Let me see. Oh no, I gotta pull up the TikTok. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and go over these. Oh my God, where is it, bro? That's not it. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on, you guys. I'm just gonna pull it up so you guys can see. I'm gonna pull up another tab on TikTok so I don't have to go off of this page. But you know, a lot of times womanizers, they choose like the vulnerable kind. You understand what I'm saying? Um, the kind-hearted, empathetic, or someone, or they'll pick somebody who's going through something. You know what I'm saying? That, like they often say, has daddy issues or family issues or things like that. People that are of good nature. I mean, the world is set up like that, right? Where good is bad and bad is good. So, you know, but how I'm feeling right now is that Blueface been numero uno. He been honest since numero uno. Since day numero uno. This man, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Let me see which one I got. Sorry about that, y'all. Hold on, let me go and I'm gonna look up the search because I've already looked it up. Okay, Blueface goes through Chrisean's phone. I'm about to pull up that tab right now. Thank you guys so much for tapping in. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live so we can get into the algorithm, guys. And if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. You know, you're always welcome in the chat box. All right, drop your POV in the comments. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm about to pull this up. You guys take a listen to Blueface. Oh, I got to pull it up first. Hold on.
They come bail her out. Stop. She's sending the CO to hotel. Mr. Hughes too, yep. And he got a wife, and she probably gonna see this. Yeah, Mr. Hughes, yep, like at the jailhouse in New Orleans. Like what type of bitch? Like what? You fucking with the CO, cuz? You was in jail for 48 hours. What I wanna know is for real. How you gotta bail the bitch out and she fucking the CO? Like, cuz couldn't give you a get out of jail free card. Why you saying you fuck me? Like, why you have to say that? He didn't fuck you? No. So how you know what hotel you was staying at? He was waiting outside your hotel. He called you. You said you enjoyed his company. Yeah. You said I was just observing you and blushing. Where the fuck was this happening at?
Okay, I do apologize for that. I'm about to start this video over, but before I do, I just want to say that this man is telling the truth. Okay, this man is actually hurt, and for a man to remember the details of catching you cheating, this is coming from his mind. These are the things that are bothering him. Okay, and this is why this is not a good look for women. You can't go tit for tat because a man will throw you away. He'll still fuck with you. He'll still take you down right on your mama's couch in polo socks. But he fuck with you, but he ain't really fucking with you. You feel me? He'll fuck with you, like fuck you and fuck with you, but you really unfuckwittable. They just won't let you know that. They categorize you in their heart. If they had any feelings for you, if they did love you, which I believe he did, they will categorize your ass. Okay? Just like they say when a woman is scorned, da, 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 a man has his limits too. And he got a shorter fuse than a woman ever could have. Because we put up with way more with men before we throw them away, right? Before we're fed up. With us, it's a shorter fuse. And usually the shortest way to get categorized is to cheat on the man. And for him to catch you and see all the details, horrible. Even in these times, y'all can't tell me that ain't true. Okay, if there's any men on here, you know, a woman hurts you and you really love her, and you find out he called her a whore. I'm going to start this over. Let's get into it. But I'm like I say, look at his expressions, y'all.
I don't know this whore. I don't know her. Shit. I barely know her. And went through her damn phone. Ugly. She fucking the CO at the damn jailhouse. And they come bail her out. Stop. She's sending the CO to hotel. Mr. Hughes too. Yep. And he got a wife, and she probably gonna see this. Yeah, Mr. Hughes. Yep. Back at the jailhouse in New Orleans. Like what type of bitch? Like what? You fucking with the CO, cuz? You was in jail for 48 hours. What I wanna know is for real. How you gotta bail the bitch out and she fucking the CO? Like cuz couldn't give you a get out of jail free card. Like, he didn't fuck you? So how you know what hotel you was staying at? He was waiting outside your hotel. He called you. You said you enjoyed his company. Yeah. You said I was just observing you and blushing. Where the fuck was this happening at? Cause they think you just a real solid bitch. They don't know you really a whore, just a whore with tattoos. Like what type of shit is that? It's crazy, cuz. We gotta bail you out. And you... Then we got this nigga named Badass. Pick the bitch up from her little apartment, wherever. Picked her up, dropped her off. They did Lord knows what. I don't fucking know. Who else we got? We got Terry sending him his whole fucking dick. Whole video, this nigga's dick. And we got Jarvis. While she was out on tour with Baddies, Jarvis talking about some stay 2 more days. She talking about, oh, I'm on tour. I can't, I gotta go, I'm on tour. He talking about let me be your bodyguard. Probably some buff nigga that she like. I'm only airing her ass out because y'all think she a solid bitch. She ain't shit. See, look, y'all know I'm a whore. So that's the difference. You feel me? So it's like she know I'm a whore, y'all know I'm a whore. So it's like, you feel me? You know what you get. It's different when you think somebody's not a whore or like that's like somebody playing like they're the toughest, most gangsterest dude in the world, and then you find out they're really a bitch on the inside. You feel me? It's more disappointing than if you just already know they're a bitch or if you already just know they tough. That's why I'm doing her like this, cause she really had a nigga fooled. She's a good actor. That's what she was, cuz. I'm gonna put you in a movie. Alright? I need you in a blue suit. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't know this whore. I don't know her. Shit. I barely I barely know her. And went through her damn phone. Ugly. She fucking CO at the damn jailhouse. And they come bail her out. She's sending the CO to hotel. Mr. Hughes too, yep. And he got a wife, and she probably gonna see this. Yeah, Mr. Hughes, yep. Back at the jailhouse in New Orleans. Like what type of bitch? Like what? You fucking with the CO, cuz? You was in jail for 48 hours. What I wanna know is for real. Like, he didn't fuck you? So how you know what hotel you was staying at? He was waiting outside your hotel. He called you. You said you enjoyed his company. Yeah. You said I was just observing you and blushing. Where the fuck was this happening at? Cause they think you just a real solid bitch. They don't know you really a whore, just A whore with tattoos. Like, what type of shit is that? It's crazy, girl. We gotta bail you out. Then we got this nigga named Badass. Pick the bitch up from her little apartment, wherever. Picked her up, dropped her off. They did Lord knows what. I don't fucking know. Who else we got? We got Terry sending him his whole fucking dick. Whole video, this nigga's dick. And we got Jarvis while she was out on tour with Baddies. Jarvis talking about some stay 2 more days. She talking about, oh, I'm on tour. I can't, I gotta go, I'm on tour. He talking about let me be your bodyguard. Probably some buff nigga that she like. I'm only airing her ass out because y'all think she a solid bitch. She ain't.
No, you only airing her out because you thought she was a solid bitch. Yes. He was genuinely hurt, if not embarrassed. Okay? If not feeling that he got played. Because up until this point, he believed that Chrisean was a solid bitch. He believed that she was one way, and he found out the hard way that she wasn't. This is why you came on here, even though you've done this 50, 11 times. This specific one right here, this one right here, was because you were hurt. Because, bro, you thought she was a solid bitch. You thought you had the upper hand, but y'all matching minds around here. Her list was longer than yours. Well, you said you slept with 1,000 women in 6 months, and she got 10 guys. What? And what? What was the time span? We need to know that. But did you guys hear him call her a good actor? Because she fooled him. He was shocked. He finally was awakened by this. And this is why I use this as the starting point. I mean, because basically he felt stupid, so he exposed her. But the details that he's recalling lets you know that he was hurt by this. This rubbed him the wrong way. And from that point on, you were categorized, right? Sometimes you got to look through the toxicity, right? Because they both were going back and forth. Basically, it's a recipe for disaster. All right. It's like watching a train wreck that hasn't quite happened yet. And it's been going on for the past what? Right? I mean, there were some bumps in the road, right? They both did time, but you see, Chrisean is right back on track. Now, this is not the only one that I wanted to show y'all, right? But yeah, he was like genuinely hurt. And then he found out that you was playing with fire, boy. What you thought? You see what I said when I say they go after the vulnerable people that they think they can control, and not really like he is a predator, like he prayed for, because we know how they met. So it's not uncommon, or it's not out of the ordinary that they would end up together. Like, right? It's almost textbook. But from this point, I've noticed that Blueface has basically been above board this whole time. Also, the fact that he's been, expressing his experiences with Chrisean while at the same time separating himself from her, while at the same time staying attached to her because of them narkish ways, that toxic, that bond, right? That toxic bond that they have. That's all it is. Well, it's more. We don't know, right? Do we know the truth at this point? No, we don't, right? But let's go ahead and let me see. And I know you guys may be thinking, well, you're on his jock, or, everything he says is not, I know that. But It's not just him. It's not just him, right? That are seen, and we are seeing the reflection of what they're telling us, the crazy life decisions that Chrisean is making or has made, and the way she thinks, acts, and moves when the camera's cut, right? Where we'd have to be a fly on the wall. But if you interpret things through this, if you look deeper, the devil is always in the details, y'all. That's what I be saying. So let's keep looking into this. Now, what is the other video that I wanted to show y'all? Because he also goes into the fact, and he also calls her, among other things, like a compulsive liar, which everything is coming to the forefront. Everything that he says is now somehow coming to fruition. And we are all starting to see this, okay? And this in no way takes away from Chrisean. We are just pointing out the obvious. Do I have to put up Captain Obvious? Because I will. I will put up Captain Obvious. We over here are just pointing out the obvious. We are not taking anything or anything away. We ain't adding nothing or taking nothing away. I don't even got Captain Obvious on here, but y'all know I'll pull up Captain Obvious. Let me see. Let me go to this next clip, y'all, because he also talks about her victim mindset. All right. And this is what he's seeing while he's interacting with his partner. Okay. This is his girlfriend that he's telling us about. It's not like it's a distant stranger or they just have a business relationship. No. He is probably the closest to her at the time that he's speaking out. And I'm pretty sure they are intimate. Like, they don't let us forget that, right? Hold on, you guys. Let me go ahead and pull up this video. But this started way before now. We are in 2025, okay? And you know I always like to take you guys back to the hood like K-Swiss. And that's what we're about to do. This is what we're about to do. And he should have known he was playing with fire, okay? But you chose to still mess with her, okay? For whatever reason, you know? Love makes you do crazy things. And it's not for us to judge. But let's look at the facts. Well, let's look at the details. We're really looking at the details. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. Let me make sure it's the right one. I did have it queued up until we crashed out. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and bring this up for you guys. And it only gets worse. Why do you guys think I'm trying to let these people know every time I go live that this is going to end not so well if they keep on this trajectory, like y'all? And if that's your fave, do you really want to see her crash and burn? Do you really want to see that? Do you want to see another Britney Spears? Do you want to see another Amanda Bynes? Do you? Hold on, let me see. Let me go ahead and pull this up. This has been the mindset from the beginning. And listen to what Blueface has to say. What is this, 2 years ago? I think this is 2 years ago. I will verify that. But let's go ahead and get into this one. Hold on, you guys.
What the happened to my window? I got breaking in to give me the skins.
Why you break into the house?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'll give y'all a little context. Remember when they was filming Blue Girls Club? And I don't know why Chrisean left, but she came back and she tried to get into the house, but she couldn't get in. because I think they had changed the locks. This was at the time where that video came out of Wack 100. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. Okay, where Wack 100, the police were called, and Wack 100 was trying to get her out the house, and so the police went through the house because she had to prove that she lived there. And I don't know what ended up with that, but this is the time when she wrote on In Blood, "Love Blueface" or "Blue, I love you" or something like that, in blood. And then she left and she stole his car and went to all that stuff happened. This is that time, okay? This is that time. So I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of context, okay? Don't quote me on it. You guys just go ahead and take a look.
What the happened to my window? I got breaking in to give me the scans.
Why you break into the house? I broke up in the house because I couldn't find the door where it was unlocked at, so... And then... I don't know, I used a rock from... But I don't know. I really just tried to get in the window, okay? Climbed through the window. I was trying to take a bath, but it kept not working for me. And then...
My being woke me up like, babe, look at the phone. Chrisean's on live with the police at your house. And I'm like, what? Okay, this is weird. Because I told Chrisean it's done with. Like, she was getting a little too out of hand for me. And it wasn't, you feel me, her work ethic wasn't there enough for me to cope with her crazy life decisions and the way she think and act and move. So I've been shooting BGC at the house. She was not staying here the whole time. We've been doing this for like damn near a month. She's been not living at this location. I had her put up in another location. She kept trying to come and do weird shit at the BGC. Like, she'll come over here and jump in the pool. And I'd be like, yo, stop, you messing with the business. Don't do that. Like, just stay right here where I got you. Then she came back and fought one of the girls. And I'm like, yo, why you keep trying to like fuck up the BGC business? I'm filming right now. Like, just stay where I got you. So I sent her back over there. She busted out all the windows and whatnot and had the police over there. And, you know, so yeah, then when she made the little spot I had her at hot, I'm like, yo, you getting a little too like, let's kick back and like, let's not do the shits no more. You getting too out of hand. So I had told her like, yo, like, me and you, your business relationship is like not, it's done with. So then at the end of BGC, I had the camera people here. I don't think she knew the camera people was here, but I don't know, she just came and broke in. And it might have all went smooth for her if the camera people wasn't here, maybe. I don't know. The camera people wasn't here, she probably would have just been in this motherfucker. But the camera people was here, so she locked herself in the bathroom. The camera people was the ones talking to her. I wasn't here. Go your crib. What the happened to my window?
So you guys saw that. This is what makes me say that Chrisean is more of a liability than an asset. And we are seeing Blueface trying to separate him now. He was the dumb Dora. Your rabbit ass decided to keep you got you in love, pussy whip, whatever, toxic, call it what you want. Okay? Call it what you want. You can blame it on the alcohol, but you chose to stay in this toxic relationship. You chose. You guys are a recipe for disaster. But let's get into the truth. Two things can exist at the same time, right? The fact that he made a badass choice and decided to stay with her, which we can say the same for Chrisean. You made a badass choice and decided to stay with the likes of him. Y'all both are a recipe for disaster. But I don't think you guys deserve each other. I think you guys deserve better. But the fact that she busted out his windows, she was always doing things that lure in the ABC boys. Okay? And he tried to separate himself from her business wise and personally. You just heard him. Now you know about the gaslighting, the manipulation that goes on behind closed doors. We all know that he was part of the problem. Okay? I want to reiterate that. He was part of the problem. But let's still look into this. Because he could be part of the problem and still telling the damn truth. You know, both of them can exist at the same time, right? And it just seems like, basically, like I said, he'd been above board the whole time. Also, the fact that at the same time, he's expressing the experiences that he's having with Chrisean, like what's going on, what's popping. At the same time, he's separating himself from her. At the same time, staying attached to her. Right? And I do not agree with the abuse. We know there's been abuse on both sides. I do not agree with any type of domestic violence abuse. I do not agree with a man putting his hands on a woman for whatever reason, especially beating. Okay? I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Chrisean did not deserve that at all. But sometimes we are a glutton for punishment. Sometimes we stick around. Okay? Don't ask us why. Yeah, I'm no longer in that situation, but I've been there. So I include myself. Don't ask us why. We don't know. We're going to figure it out later. But these are two grown people that we talking about that made these freaking decisions. Just like you got to make a decision, girl. You go on over there and make the same decision and see what happens. Girl, truth or consequences going to hit your rabbit ass right in the kisser too. We all going to have to suffer the same fate. If any one of us did this and stayed in, y'all have done it. Some people that are listening right now has been in a toxic relationship where there was physical violence, there was control, there was toxicity, there was dysfunction, there was verbal abuse, psychological abuse, a power struggle. There are countless women and a few men that have been here. Don't leave me hanging now. Don't leave me hanging. So that don't mean that nigga wasn't telling the truth. I don't mean he wasn't telling the truth. But when someone is putting you down, right, physically abusing you, humiliating you, patronizing you, bullying you, a woman is going to retaliate. A woman is going to act out, or whoever, right, the victim, or whoever's getting, she would be a victim at that time, right? And people like that need their own personal roller coaster ride. And women line up like baby birds. Have I not shown y'all the roll call that Blueface has, like most men have? And Blueface is regurgitating the same things to these women, and they just sit there and swallow it up. Right? And then they want to strike back, stand up, speak out, and make him look crazy when he told y'all from the get-go what he was about. Dumb, Doris. I did it in many relationships. I was dumb as hell. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments before I go into the next video. But y'all, did y'all see this? She done broke into this man's house. I'm going to give you the other side of the coin because I'm about to show y'all Wack 100 going off. But I want to see what you guys are saying in the chat box, okay? Because I always come to y'all. We need to make it make sense together. What is up, Queen TLC? You said he felt away because He left Jayden to ride the fame and realized Chrisean played him. Then he went back to Jayden, but keeps getting revenge on Chrisean by embarrassing her. Exactly. Believe me, y'all, he is part of the problem. Okay, he is the ringmaster. So of course, most of the blame's gonna rest on him. But that don't mean that nigga ain't telling the truth. Because everything he's saying is coming out. We are starting to see the forest for the trees, as they say. I guess that's what they say. I don't know. Cynthia, you said, yep, he gave her a choice. Exactly. Not everyone is in on the haze of lies. And girl, I was hazy. Because in the beginning, girl, I would have never thought in a million years that I would be right here actually admitting that Blueface was right. Like, I would have never thought that in a million years. But, you know, with self-reflection, sometimes you can humble yourself and admit when you're wrong, because it takes a humbling to admit why they're wrong. That's why so many people walk around here and are the way they are, because they don't humble themselves. You said, I believe he's actually tried to help this girl, but he only made himself more crazy. Exactly. He lost a lot. Okay. And it was all about business. Even with Wack 100, it was about the bit. You were bad for business. Now, I don't know if he says it in this video or he's going to say it in another video, but Blueface did say the bottom line, and you heard him in this video. You heard him. The bottom line was, you were bad for business. She was hurting the pockets because she was always busting windows, breaking down doors, slashing, burning up plaques and shit, and setting fires in living rooms. And, he said she busted out every window. What gives her the right to even think she has the right to do that? Like, who gave you the kahunas to think that you're bigger than the program, that you're entitled to break into somebody's house, to bust somebody in the head with a Hennessy bottle? Okay? To show up at somebody's house and challenge them to a fight. Like, to tell the dentist how to do his job and make everybody else around look like they were incompetent and didn't know what they were doing in a professional setting that you know nothing about. And that's just the latest. Like, I don't understand what makes her think that she can even attempt to do this in the first place. I'm baffled from the get-go. And I hope you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Crazy Goose, welcome. You said they both toxic, and the baby is the one that gets the brunt of this. They don't suffer. They don't suffer at all, but the baby does. Exactly. I agree with you. Hi, hey Haley, how are you? Good afternoon. Just joined the chat. Welcome, you guys. Yes, clock it, y'all. Clock it. Okay, now I am going to show you the video of Wack 100. This is the other side, the flip side of the coin. Now, don't quote me, because I'm not too sure if this is at the time where she stole Blueface's car and he had a LB of the puff in there, or something he had up in there, and that's how she got them charges in Oklahoma. And this is in and around the time they was thinking she was going back and forth to be more, you know what I'm saying? And I think she was caught in Oklahoma, right? That's where she caught the case. Yeah. So I don't know. Now you say, unfortunately, Blueface is gonna come out and take her back. Exactly. She's now seeing the game friend Ray. You say who? Oh, the game and Ray J, or the friend? Oh, the game's friend Roy. Unfortunately, Ray has a girlfriend. Roy has a girlfriend. Who is? Oh, Roy. Yeah, I saw her kicking with the game on the 4th of July. They went to the game's 4th of July party. Now, I don't know if it was separate when we saw her with Lemmy Plummer and Zeus. I think they had their own 4th of July. Maybe she went to both of them. But yeah, she did go to the game's 4th of July party. She's using the game's friend, to get her lick back. Of course. She's hanging around the guy who did the song with, with Jaden, you know, and it's just shady things like that that I don't agree with. And I think it's, you know, just shady and just, you know, you don't do people that way. Now, let me go ahead and get you guys to this. I'm going to show you guys this video. It's just going to be a small clip of when, you guys remember when Wack 100 was trying to get her out of the house and she was trying to prove that she lived here. This is exactly what Blueface is talking about, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let me take this down. She just messy. Look at that big old mess, girl. Why are you tearing up people's property? And you showed up with a backpack and cleats. Let Carlissa tell it. Let Blueface tell it. Because Carlissa just echoing what Blueface said you showed up with a pair of cleats and a backpack, bitch. And it looks like that's what you got in this picture. Look like you got some cleats on. And if you just reach back, you grab your backpack and be up outro. Okay? He hates that he fell in love with her. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe that he loved. I don't know about now, you know what I'm saying? I believe he loves her or he was in love with her. But all of these things had accumulated. He gave up on her when I showed y'all that when he found them 10, when he went through and found them 10 dudes in her phone. Yeah. And we took it as a joke because remember, he kept on saying that. Even when she was Prego, he kept on saying that. And we was just brushing him off, bro. Well, I was brushing him off, like, yeah, you just being messy, man, fuck that, man. You just being messy. So, dear Blueface, we sorry. You say, I believe these people are actually demon possessed. Well, the devil's in the details. And that's what we're looking at, right? We are looking at the details. We are reaching between the lines because I tell y'all, straddle the fence of truth. Just don't straddle the fence with God. Because it's his story, her story, and the truth is somewhere in between. And that's where I'm at. Okay? Fuck both of them. Both of them. Now, let me see. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and good morning. Good morning, Shay. Thank you so much. Except explaining why you broke into someone's house is crazy. Her entitlement is through the roof. Exactly. But where did she get that from? Was that no home training? Was it? And the only reason why I'm riding so hard with the truth is because I know the truth when I see it. Okay? I know the truth when I see it. But why not recognize it sooner? I mean, it's not like I thought he was lying, but I still was taking Chrisean's side. And I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. But now I see that, you know, the way that he's moving, and as I'm putting two and two together, y'all know the deal. Let's go ahead and get to this next video. Hold on, y'all. And we as influencers, we as YouTubers, we don't always get it right. And I don't claim to be a perfection of, you know, accurate and perfect and just, no, I'm just a media chick that loves what I do. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let's see. Now, this is when Wack 100, I'm about to pull up this video right here. When Wack 100 called the police on Blueface artist at the time. Remember, she was referred to as Blueface artist at the time. Okay. This was a business thing that went, well, you know, they were sleeping together because in Blue Girls Club, that's what he was doing, sleeping with all the girls. Hello. But I'm talking about as far as what Wack 100 steps on the scene with a gangster lean. Okay. It's about business. And when you bad for business, people don't want to fuck with you. And at the end of the day, you guys, this is what I'm saying. I'm not adding anything or taking anything away from Chrisean. Y'all are seeing how she act. The proof is in the pudding. Okay? The proof is in the pudding. Even that dentist sounded scared. His voice was shaky. He was letting her do whatever she wanted. Nobody was reprimanding her. Nobody was chin checking her. Nobody was like, bro, stop coming. First of all, stop coming at us like you some straight up G. Okay. And I see that in a lot of people that are around her, even DJ Sky. She buckles down. She don't never really buck up. And just like, girl, you need a Gemini in your life because we would be going toe to toe. Okay. I don't give a damn if I'm your DJ, if I was Chrisean's entrepreneur. I don't give a damn what our poor nanny. I don't give a damn. DJ, best friend, auntie on the side, nosy next door neighbor, whatever the fuck. We'd be going toe to toe, ho. The way things are going, you probably would have been knocked my teeth out. It would have been over. We wouldn't have lasted because we would have been going toe to toe. Okay, first of all, the way you talk to JMRs, I was already. First of all, stop coming at me like you some straight up G. Okay, that's what you do. I would be going toe to toe, girl. You ain't got no Geminis in your circle, huh? I'm gonna check too. I bet you ain't got no Geminis in your circle because a Gemini would have gave you a tongue for your money. That's what we can do. So let's go ahead and get into this video because, girl, the way she be talking to people, like one time, DJ Sky, I showed y'all that video where she was with K Swab and she still had the wristbands on from the hospital, and they was talking to him. She all kissing it, like, bro, what? How are you kissing this man? And you're just like professing your love to Blueface. Got this man tattooed from head to motherfucking toe, from asshole to appetite, shoving it down our throats. Okay, this is what we're consuming from you. And behind the scenes, you was just rubbing up and hugging up on this nigga, like, what? And you still got your hospital bands on, like, what? And they bring him the baby in the background, like, what? And in this video, she told DJ Sky, man, shut up. You always stepping in at the wrong, just something to that effect. Like, girl, be quiet. You always stepping in and, ruining things. And then want to get the cosign from the niggas in the room. They all co-signing with it. You're a bunch around of yes men. Girl, you need a Gemini in your life, or you need Tia or a motherfucking Carlissa, bitch. That's what you do need. Put down your pride, because you already apologized to them, a month ago? Let's all get along. I'm willing to say I'm sorry. What happened to that, oh? What happened to that? Where's the Jesus in that? What? But she be talking to people crazy. And I be noticing how they kind of buck down. They kind of quiet down. Like, DJ Sky, I don't know if she owns something or that's just her personality, but we liked you already, DJ Sky. When you stepped out and we saw what you was doing behind the scenes, and you was at all the, happening gigs, and you are the party. We appreciated that. You should have just ran with that. Now you're Chrisean's sidekick. That's on mute. Everything this girl does, you co-sign. And if you're not, you need to be on camera, not co-signing, okay? Because we paint a bleak picture of you, girl. If you don't grow some balls, and then on the fact that I don't even know who it was who asked Sky, like, how he was doing an interview. I think it was Deshae Frost or something like that. Whoever it was, he was like, how old are you? And she was like, I'm 32, which is hella young. I'm not saying that. But Chrisean being 25, like, oh, what? I didn't even know, girl, you hanging around this girl for 3+ years. You don't know how old she is? That shows you how unconcerned you are. Very, very self-centered. If you hanging around somebody like that and you don't know how old they are, totally self-consumed. But that's not my point. My point is, girl, you are, 6-7 years older, and she talking to you like that? Girl, I thought you was closer to Chrisean's age. It's not like you look, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything about anything. I'm just saying the fact of Chrisean's reaction to that. But girl, thinking about that, you're 7 years older, and she up here talking to you, telling you to shut up and sit down. And now it couldn't be me. She could be giving me $1,000. Girl, my name could be Elmer J. Fudd, millionaire. I own a mansion and a motherfucking yacht, bitch. And it would never be me. Because my mouth would get me in trouble. Just close your eyes and imagine a female Tupac. Imagine her talking to Tupac like that. Just close your eyes. Exactly. Now let's go ahead and get into this video, you guys. Hold on. Let me bring it up for you. Okay. And I'm going to start this from the beginning too as well. All right, now this is Wack 100. Wait, let me get the date for y'all so we'll know a little time frame of where we're at, okay? Ooh, both your parents are Gemini, girl. That must have been bomb and crazy. Because we giving, like, I mean, you know. Let's see. Shout out to the Geminis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this. Damn, my stomach growled. I know, girl, that was a crazy trip. Now, I ain't saying we all good, you know. But, you know, if your parents were evolved or unevolved, and you know that, right? There's a good and a bad to everything. So that was a trip. Most definitely, girl. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and play this for y'all.
I work. What are you talking about?
You work what? What do you do?
I'm an artist, man.
You work where?
What are you talking about?
You work where? You pay a bill?
I work for you.
You don't work for He dropped you a week ago, 2 weeks ago. He dropped you. You said, can you explain to her that I have the right to say, I don't want to do business with you.
So
you're free to go.
It's still everything I owe?
You owe what? You don't owe us.
Like wear your clothes. She don't have anything.
Ain't nothing here because it's been 18
Okay.
You
want to keep lying? Go check the like y'all.
What about the washing? What about the washing? There's been 18 girls here that like the footage is there, brother. 18 girls been here the last.
I came home bro. I came home. Y'all start tripping.
What? We came home. We started tripping. She knew we was gone. And this is crazy. I'm really surprised at you. I took you to be deserved, but it's cool.
We can pull up receipts.
Pull them up. You're not gonna take over our house. Like that's crazy. That's crazy for any of y'all to think. Will you let them take over your house? If we don't want to do business with you, we don't want to do business with you. We're not gonna do any business. He's not gonna. Listen. You're free to go do whatever you want to do. I promise you, he will never talk to you again. Studio, text, nothing.
Can I check the mailbox? I'm not leaving. Can I check the mailbox for me? Oh God, it's a mail for me.
Hi, sir. Are you the manager?
I don't understand. She just broke all the windows out of our other spot.
Why are you lying?
Okay, here go the address. Y'all can pull it up. Was you not arrested? Here goes the address.
I was not arrested. I was in the hospital.
All the windows up. My editors, we've been shooting a thing here for 3 weeks. They've been here for 3-4 weeks. She don't even know the code of that door. Tell her to walk out the door. Of course we changed, right? That's what you do.
I did not get my house. I didn't break anything, right?
How was this your home? I paid $1.4 million for this house.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with
Didn't I just talk to you the other day and tell you not to come to my home?
You did not know.
I didn't talk to you the other day?
No, you threatened.
I threatened you.
No, we're not doing that.
You wasn't on the phone with me. I said, do not go to my home.
We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
I manage all the homes. My artist is on the way. But she knows exactly. But I do all the finance and I manage. I pay all the bills. What's up with you though? You really going for this?
She's my manager.
It's fine. That doesn't mean anything.
She's supposed to be here. Let's be real. Has she been in the work?
Speak up, Jay.
She doesn't live here. Yo, he on the way.
Bro, she lives here, bro.
Don't ask her. Aren't you supposed to be her manager? So why are you?
She's not my manager, bro. She's my real manager.
Why are you?
Nigga, John.
I wanted to stop it right there because you see how she punking Janet J. Don't just sit there, Jay. She wasn't saying nothing. She live here, man. Why everybody let her punk them? Why is everybody scared of Chrisean? Have they all been beat up before? Did they have to pass an initiation to get jumped into the set? Because everybody seems to be a stuttering, muttering fool when it comes to Chrisean. Everybody always caves in and does whatever she wants. And maybe they're part of the problem, because I'm gonna rewind it. She just looked over and, man, you better say something out. Yeah, she does live here. Now, if she really lived there and Jay really felt that way, and you're as closest to Chrisean and she didn't have you under some kind of fucking chokehold, you would have been, girl, just imagine what your best friend, my best friend would have been stood up. My best friend would have been louder than the police and Wack 100. Your best friend over there on silent mode, just watching we would not have known that Jay was even on the scene with a gangster lean if she would not have pointed out and said her name, would we? You would have known my best friend was in the room. I'm telling you, you would have known my best friend was in the room. She'd have been like, yeah, she lived here. Whoa. There was no truth to it, girl. Yet you made this woman, because all y'all grown, you made her co-sign with you and lie for you. Because if you guys heard, they had only been there for 30 days. Not in this video, but Blueface's video. He said they had only been there for 30 days. They were filming Blue Girls Club. Let's get back to
Okay? I threatened you.
No, we're not doing that.
You wasn't on the phone with me. I said, do not do
doing that. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
I manage all the homes. My artist is on the way. She knows exact, but I do all the finance and I manage. I pay all the bills. What's up with you though? You really going for this?
She's my manager.
It's fine. That doesn't mean anything.
She's supposed to be here. Let's be real. Has she been in the work?
Speak up, Jay.
She doesn't live here. No, he on the way.
Bro, she lives here, bro.
Don't ask her. Aren't you supposed to be her manager? So why are you?
She's not my manager, bro. She's my road manager.
Why are
The
you?
nigga Jonathan you're talking about, your artist, is my manager.
No. Can I talk to her? We don't deal with her no more. She's crazy.
After
My
you
brother, you know what I'm saying?
deal with you.
What do you have?
They can go, look, they must have cleared the out. My man usually be in that door. No, they cleared her right hard, bro.
We got to put her on money, bro. That's all right. No, she's not. We have her.
Show me something that you
She
did.
can't. No, look.
Can you go to the mailbox?
You want
So you guys saw that video of Wack trying to get her out and how she was bullying Jay and made her say, yeah, she live here, bro. She has this control over people. What is wrong with these people? You guys are part of the problem of why she thinks she can run around here acting like an uncouth hooligan. You guys are definitely part of the problem. And like I said, she was bad for business. Okay? That's why Wack had a problem with Chrisean from the get-go. She was messing with the business. And when you put these clips and receipts together, Chrisean is a liability. It's more of a liability because we're putting the pieces together like patchwork. And it's looking more and more like she's more of a liability more than an asset. Okay? And because Blueface chose to still fuck around here. This was, wait, let me show you. Let me let y'all know exactly when this was. Because the part of the reason why he's in jail was because that incident that went on in Vegas, where the girl, whoever it was, a fan or whatever, got in their face or was filming them, and Chrisean was like, "Don't film us" or whatever. Anyway, they got into a little altercation, and then Blueface took the girl's phone. Y'all don't remember? He got charged with robbery. And that's part of the reason, not all the reason, because I think something happened that we're going to look that up. That's one of the main reasons why you got 4 years, bro. Are you going to learn when you get out? The fuck? This was 3 years ago, y'all. 3 years ago, and we still on the same train wreck. The train wreck done turned into a whole damn circus. Started off as a train wreck, but that wasn't enough. We needed a big top to handle all of the fuckery, madness, and mayhem that they done brought to these social media streets. And it's a mess. This was 3 years ago. I don't even know. Just 3 years ago, y'all. Okay? Yeah. 3 years ago. And we're still on the same trajectory. We've had a couple bumps in the road, right? They got locked up. One is yet to be released, but they picked up right where they left off. Where do you think this is going to end? What do you think the outcome is going to be? The Final Destination. Boy, I miss those movies. Let me come back here. Let me see what you guys are saying over here. You said Wack 100 been tired of her and might be setting her up behind the scenes. I done told you, keep your head on the swivel. Wack 100, Blueface. You like sleeping with the enemy. I keep telling you to cut your grass. You think the snakes is over there with Carlissa. You think the snakes is over there with Tia. No, you know what's over there? The truth. You mixing up the truth with the real snakes, bitch. Because their intent was just to help your ass and just to tell you what to do. Now, maybe the message and the way it came out, and maybe even the messenger or the way that the messenger said it, but the message, bitch, was loud and clear. And it was nothing but the TRUTH. So you are mixing up truth that you don't want to hear, okay? And consequences that you don't want to face with the snakes that are in your grass right now. And you like sleeping with the enemy. So keep your head on the swivel, okay? Because I wouldn't be surprised if Blueface was setting you up. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in cahoots with every hoe, because he got that capacity. If he were to reach out to any near one of them hoes or females, I won't call them hoes. I just use that as a reference, y'all. It's not literal, but I won't say that. Any one of the females that he messed with, and be like, hey, this is what we're going to do. He could do that with his mama, his sister, Jaden. You think Jaden ain't talking to Blueface? Give me a break. Give me a break. You think Blueface ain't still talking to Chrisean? Come on now. And every chance she gets, she lets us know. I was with Blue on the balcony. I was talking to Blue, and I was talking to my baby dad. She tells us all the damn time. Don't, you guys, you can't, everything that glitter ain't gold. I keep telling y'all, don't believe the hype. Punks jump up to get beat down. Yeah. So girl, watch your back. Even in the shower, even at picnics, bitch. Okay? Because they gonna be coming from all sides. I wouldn't be surprised if you went on Zeus and you was all relaxed and shit, didn't have Junior in your hand. Okay? Didn't have no warning. You ain't holding Junior. And Tekki gonna come from one of them back rooms. Okay? Wouldn't be surprised. So watch your back and watch your front. Okay? You and Natalie wasn't too much on no good terms either. Y'all wishy-washy with that too. So watch your back, girl. Okay? But like you said, something might be up behind the scenes. He was on someone's show saying Yanti Tia talking truth about Ronnie. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know why you want these people as your enemies. I really don't. You at odds with the wrong people, and the very people, the very yes man circle that you choose to encompass yourself in is going to be your downfall. Because these are the people that are taking. Who got the footage of Rosemary's Baby on every TikTok, every YouTube? How did we get that footage? Because I know you got a crew and you 24 hours and you big dog and you making big money and big bucks. Yes, yes, yes. All right. But at the end of the day, they don't have to pan over. They always manage to pan their ass over, and pan over is really sad because that means that baby ain't nowhere near your ass. If we always see the camera pan over so that we can see Junior, that's fucking sad. So who is panning over to Junior every freaking time? Girl. But you ain't gonna listen to us. But it's okay. We up on game. Okay, we up on game. But yeah, there is a video too that is out. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because Blueface is not alone. Blueface is not alone of people who speak out against Chrisean. Her own family drags her and airs her out every freaking chance they get. Not the whole family, but enough. Okay? You got a few sisters out here. A few sisters. How does that sound? You got a few of your sisters out here that be dragging the fuck out of you. All right? Okay? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Where is that video? Let me see, guys. Hold on. Listen to what Wack 100 had to say. And I think this is what Queen TLC is talking about, y'all. Hold on. Listen to what Wack 100 had to say recently about the whole Ronnie situation and how he feels basically about Chrisean and the way that she's moving. Okay. Like I said, Blueface is not the only one, but the people that are speaking out are echoing, like I said, her actions, the decisions that she's making, and the way she moves, and the decisions that she's making. And the fact that it hasn't changed and it's still the same pattern of behavior is alarming. Okay. It's something that needs to be paid attention to, because we like to keep up on what's going on, right? The latest, but we don't wish any harm or any bad. Okay. We talk about watching a train wreck, but do we really want to see Chrisean or anybody crash? No, we don't. No, we don't. That's why we keep rooting for these people and hoping, not praying. Okay. Because you can't pray for everybody, and everybody don't ask everybody to pray for you. Okay. Somebody might cast a spell on your ass. Let me see. Hold on. Let me bring up this video right quick. Is this it? Yeah. You guys go ahead and listen to this. This is what Wack 100 had to say recently. I think he's on a podcast or something like Queen TLC said. I don't know. But he talking about Ronnie. And he mentioned your auntie. Okay. He mentioned the truth. And then he mentioned and the consequences. Okay, girl. You are mixing Carlissa and Tia and anyone in your family that tries to tell you right. Your mama was trying to tell you right through the drink and the drugs. Okay, she had sound enough mind to give you sound advice. It's called common sense. And you don't even want to take advantage of that. All right, so go ahead and listen to this. And I'll be right back with y'all.
Yeah, breaking in to give me the skins.
That's it. If they know, you know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
This is why you heard Rick Ross' baby mama say what she said.
We all
Yeah.
think that.
Yeah, this is why you heard her say about the little nigga, little Ronnie. Like, baby, you gotta remember, whenever you get an unaliving like that, and the shit get too quiet, that means they investigate. And there's something coming to the investigation. Now, what they saying and what's true is court date was that Friday.
Wow.
They say Rock flew out there that Tuesday and Wednesday. And that night, old boy get unalive. So, I know which way they gonna try to go. They gonna say that's motive. All it takes for one of them little dirty ass niggas that somebody gave $2,500 to get caught up in another case and say, I give you this and let me go for that. And it's gonna be on.
That's crazy.
Hopefully that ain't the case. But it's looking a little.
Yeah, the timing is crazy. The whole internet was
You
saying
get
the
what I'm
same
saying?
thing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then the more that little baby get older, they keep putting they
That
updated
mother looking just
yep.
He
like that
looked
man.
just like him. Did
Yep.
y'all see his baby picture? What the?
Yeah, that's crazy. Because when the baby is so little, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was like, okay, she been messing around with Blue. That's probably his baby. That's probably his baby. But as that baby
Nah, one thing
matures,
Blueface
it
kept it
don't
real
look.
with. Blueface told you when he looked in her phone, she was 10 different niggas. You know that? He
Yeah.
said it. That's why he said that's Charles Barkley, baby.
And wasn't Ronnie at the hospital with her allegedly when she
Definitely.
had the
I
baby?
ain't know allegedly he was there.
Why would her ex be at the childbirth?
If they
Okay,
wasn't,
that part.
and that was good.
Remember, the spies the one found the spot where she had the baby at. Remember, because she didn't go to our regular hospital. She went to some private shit, and whatever she put up on IG Live, the spies went and Googled all the private spots that deliver a baby and found all the decor in the background, the same one. That's how we
Wow.
knew where it was at.
I hope this all blow up in her
And
face.
she
Please let
lied
this
like
be
on
like,
that lie detector test.
girl, she lied all the time. Remember, she lied and talked about he beat her while she was pregnant. Like, girl, shut up. Then gonna say I
They
love
say all
him. He
kind of
doing
shit.
all type of shit. Do you not know that man is cased up? What is wrong with you? Like, why are you trying to get him another case? Like, that
That
girl,
child is so much
ooh.
responsibility. Like that baby he's a 24/7 care child. And she trying to be out here streaming, living her little best life, trying to get her name buzzing again.
Yo,
And that
Rue.
baby's gonna get taken away from her.
So,
What's
I
up?
Rue,
hope
you
so.
serious? They saying that she just left the baby in the car again?
Yeah, they said that the baby was left at a beach party. On the beach during the beach party, and then somebody took
Is gonna run from that like that as if they know. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
a
Okay, so you guys heard that. And the reason why I say is as we put this together, there are people that are echoing the same thing. Blueface is not the only one. Blueface is not the only. This adds credence to what he's saying. This backs up what we thought was just rhetoric. We just thought just a womanizer. And we just brushed him off. No, he was dead serious. That man was speaking from the heart. There's no way he's a narcissist. Womanizer, toxic, average man I used to date in my 20s over and over and over again, but not a narcissist. And we're going to give credit where credit is due over here. Okay. If we got to pinch our nose, okay, and swallow the cod liver oil and humble ourselves and say, Dear Blueface, we sorry. We sorry, nigga. Okay. We sorry. Hey, but the fact that what Wack 100 just said, okay, I think and I know that there are investigations going on BTS, okay? The wheels of justice are turning slowly but surely, right? There are investigations going on. And I kind of believe what Wack 100 said. When it get quiet like that, y'all, Ronnie, rest in peace. Okay? Positive vibes and prayers going up for anyone who has been affected or is still suffering from the loss of that young man. My heart goes out to you. But he was assassinated. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? This was not a simple drive-by. All right? He was not an innocent bystander. He was targeted and pow down in front of his house, relatives. It doesn't matter. His loved ones. Now, I know there was a 10-minute pause, or they didn't call the ambulance for 10 minutes, and maybe he could have been saved in those 10 minutes. Don't quote me, but that was somewhere along the lines of everybody was spooked. Of course, right? And I think a lot of precious time was lost, and that saddens me. It saddens me in the timing, you guys. We're not calling anybody because we weren't there. We're not calling out anybody. We're simply trying to get the truth. All right? The truth and consequences. And it's the timing of everything. And you heard what he said. She was out there Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever. The test was supposed to go down on Friday or something like that. It was supposed to go down the next day or Friday or something like that. And then the unaliving of Ronnie. The timing, you guys. This is what is unorthodox. This is what raises the hair on my arms. And then after that, she has the audacity to post that funky DNA test that was somehow produced by Zeus, which I feel is very fake. It wasn't authentic. It wasn't real. And you proved that when you went in to see the doctor before without Blueface to calculate in and around the time that you conceived. And it was right around Christmas or right after Christmas. It fell right into the spot where Ronnie himself could question the paternity of that baby. And that's why he was going so hard. Now, who you know in the hood that play like that? What man on God's green earth is going to be following you around because you used to buy zips from him and he was trying to get money out of you? He was trying to extort money out of you. Everybody's always trying to get clout. Marsha. Girl, you're not all that in a bag of chips. You just think you are. All right? You got the numbers. You're making the bag. You got the look. How many other people have it as well? You can't just run around here bullying people, pushing people over, breaking the law, making what everybody else is yours, going off at the drop of a dime, swinging at people. Okay? Let's act civilized around here and come to the conclusion that this is not your world. You're not bigger than the program. People are just asking for a little, little manner, little decorum. Okay? 6 weeks in charm school, for God's sakes. Something. No one's trying to push you out or dimming your light. But girl, the toxic ways and everything that you're doing is just so outlandish that it's taking over the freaking social media. Now, the people that choose to talk about it, that's on them, like me. But you are literally flooding the feed. Okay? And you could be doing something more positive. You could be doing so much more and flood the feed and still get the same bag is what we're getting at. Good Lord. Just imagine how much positivity she could be doing. If she would have stayed on the Yahweh, if she would have just stayed on that path. Damn, girl, that's all we saying. But like I said, it's more than just them that are speaking out. Like, it's more than just Blueface. And like I said, if the family is so loving and they would have been the perfect, candidate, why are you not giving these people the blood test. Why are you not in contact with these people? Because they can't be demanding this DNA test as much as they are, and you guys are behind the scenes like rubbing elbows. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just don't see it that way. Do y'all see it that way? Because I don't see that could even coexist. So there must be some type of rift, and I think she's just doing that for show when she talks positively on the family and stuff. Girl, are you in contact with them? You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments, because we're going to get to how her family tears her a new asshole every chance they get. Don't just put this on Blueface. I'm noticing it from a lot of people, y'all. People that are close to her. This is the difference. It's not fans, okay? It's not you or I. It's not anybody that is on the outside looking in, okay? That can only imagine being a fly on the wall, okay? We are the third party at the tea party. This is the tea party, but we the third party, okay? The person that we're speaking of has to somehow put this information out through a live, through video, through post, through a stream, through some type of social media platform. The person in whom we're speaking of has to put it out there first. Okay? And then we get a hold of it. Okay? Let me see. Hold on. And then I guess their relatives, their sisters, they speak on that. So we're really the third party, right? But they're putting it out there, y'all. They're putting it out there. So this is how we know. Now, do we know all the truth? No, we don't. That's what we're trying to find out. You see, I feel like Chrisean wouldn't care if CPS takes her baby, because that would give her the time, to take the many men she wants. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that too. Because when she was at the dentist, if you guys don't know, she was swatted. All right. They specifically said they're looking for a 25-year-old with a 2-year-old kid. Now, the dentist, of course, everybody, all of her yes men, okay, all the flying monkeys. Oh, what? Huh? We don't know what you're talking about. He acted like he didn't know what they were talking about. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure that Chrisean gave him the death stare, because she was talking to him like he was crazy, girl. You was talking to him like he was a high school student. And he was just, okay, just buckling down, bending, please. Anyways, she was swatted. He tried to act like he didn't know what was going on, whatever. But in that, she mentioned, oh, y'all want to call CPS? Oh, y'all want to call the Popos? Call. Calling people's bluff. Girl, the Eminem effect is not going to work on you. Okay? Because you don't know how to read the room and choose your battles wisely. Those are the first steps to accomplishing what you need to accomplish, girl. And those are the 2 skills that you just refuse to take up. Those are 2 skills that you refuse to learn. And they're very crucial when you're street smart and you're book smart, and you got to operate out here in these social media streets and the real world. Girl, you need to be able to read the room, okay? And you need to be able to choose your battles wisely. 2 things that you don't do at all. I don't think you even know what that means. You said Chrisean only cares about the D and nothing else. You see, I'm late to the party, so let me know what's happening. Yeah, we are just going through saying that from the get-go, Blueface has been 100 and telling the truth that we chose to ignore because we had unconscious bias. Well, I did. I had unconscious bias, which a lot of us do, okay? I just recently learned about that, but I had unconscious bias. And basically, don't quote me, but it's basically like if you choose to support somebody just because you like the way they look, or that you can associate, you can like relate to them, like I did. Like, oh, I used to be in that relationship. I can relate to being with somebody like that. I was in domestic violence. I can relate to that. And so I automatically just roll with you just because of that fact. And that's kind of like what I did. I mean, I'm older, I know, come on now, but I can admit when I'm wrong. And you learn every day. It doesn't matter how old you are. And that's how you grow too, when you can self-reflect and you can humble yourself and be like, I was wrong. I changed my mind. Well, that's a Gemini for you. That's what I do every day of my life. But I didn't want to present it to you guys like that because we're seen as two-faced. No, When I find out the truth, I change my fucking mind. There's nothing to it. Like, and this is where we're at. But let me go ahead and add this to you guys too as well. But yeah, we're just basically going through the fact that this whole time Blueface has been telling us basically the truth. He's been open and honest. Okay, he done told us he a dog, he a mutt. And whether you agree with his ways or not, or whether you agree with his personality, whether you agree with his womanizing, whether you agree with his toxic ways, he told us. And that's the least that we can expect from him. That's the least that his partners, his lovers, his girlfriends can expect. Okay, if you choose to jump on that roller coaster ride and ride the D and become dickmatized, okay, and dick dumb, that's on you, girl. That's on you, girl. All right. And that's what makes up the circus, you guys. We wouldn't be here without it. If they weren't dick dumb and unwise about that, girl, we wouldn't even be here. We wouldn't even be here, girl. All right, so let me see. Welcome. What'd you say, Danielle? You said, dear Blueface, we sorry. Exactly. Blueface. We sorry. I never doubted Blue. Yeah, some of y'all didn't. Some of y'all didn't. Thank you, Danielle, for coming through and showing us your POV. Whether we agree or not, you guys are welcome. Okay. I don't want a bunch of yes men over here, a bunch of people following. Now, I would hope you would see it my way. You know, hey, sound off. Sound off in the chat box. Just talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. All right. You said Chrisean will only change if her fans hold her accountable and she listens to her fans. Yeah. Better late than never, but can y'all hurry it up? Like, now I wanted to go ahead and get into exactly what I'm talking about because, girl, your relative, I guess your sisters will drag you for filth before the next man will. And in the case of the Dorsey / Malones, they are expert at this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys, because I want to show y'all that Blueface ain't the only one that is echoing what Blueface is saying. All right. Hold on. Let me see where it is. And let me take this down. Because recently, now recently Chastity spoke out and against Chrisean, I think. We're going to get to that. And then Tareen spoke out. I couldn't find that live. So Tareen also spoke out on Chrisean. But China, the oldest sister, she always got something to say. She always got something to say, girl. And where's the book? We've been waiting 3 years. Girl, where's that book? Where is it? That's what I want to know. Where's the book? Anyways, you guys, let's go ahead and get into this. Hold on. Because I'm going to bring this up. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me come on here. Pink Flamingo, welcome, welcome. You said Junior is so fragile and frail. Yeah. Yep. And that's the sad part about it is that the baby is the one that's suffering, y'all. The kids are always the ones that suffer. It doesn't matter this situation, any situation. The children, the most innocent, are always the most vulnerable and the ones that get the brunt of everything that's going on. Because, you know, the adults are more aware, right? We have more coping skills, and it just makes it all the more sad. It just makes it sadder, you know? Because at the end of the day, we speaking and we bucking in, you know, saying this and that. But at the end of the day, we should be whispering. We should be, you know what I'm saying, reflecting on who the real victims are. But that's what makes me bring this to awareness. And in these streets, we can't be soft, girl. We can't. Okay? I can't come to y'all and be like, hello, today we're going to, y'all don't understand that. Y'all don't react to that. Okay? So let me see. Hold on. Let me bring this up. You guys go ahead and take a listen to this. You said part of me thinks he can kind of get her together, but if he needs peace and reform in his life, then he needs to stay away. Yeah. But he's been trying for like 3 years. They've been on this trajectory for, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hi, Kaylee. You said, I've been knowing Chrisean wasn't ish, but it's like every week she hits a new low. That dentist trip is, something is wrong with her, y'all. I'm not even going to show the dentist one because I didn't come on here for that. But when y'all get a chance, go watch her at the dentist. And I don't know how many wisdom teeth she got, but getting that shit ain't easy. And that shit hurts. And I would be in no mood to be on anybody's live, I'm telling you. So the fact that she even did that is really crazy to me. It really is. It's crazy to me. Let's go ahead and look at this. Hold on, y'all.
Whole life. Every day. Go live every day.
No. Hold on, y'all. That's not the one I want. Okay, that is China speaking against Tekki. Okay, we're gonna get into that. We're not there yet. So let me pull up this TikTok because that's not the video I want y'all to see first. The video I want y'all to see first is on TikTok. Hold on. Let's go here. This is the video I want you guys to see. Okay. Now it's still gonna be China, but that video that video clip is not the one I want you guys to see first. Okay. Go ahead and take a listen to this video. And I already played the video, you guys, of the best friend talking about Chrisean. Like I'm saying, it don't stop. Okay. And when this many people speaks out against your character, your morals, your integrity, the way that you move, and we find out that you're not doing fly shit when the camera cut, that's when we got to call you out. That's when we got to ask questions. That's when we got to play this video. Let's go. This is Chrisean's sister, her older sister, China. You guys go ahead and take a listen. I think she's a Dorsey. The Dorsey and them alone.
And Ray, I sure ain't. So, like I said, hit that cash app. But like I said, y'all really want to know who got him that 60 plus? I have no problem with telling it. I don't. Because if it was me, they would have dragged my ass up and down this goddamn internet. This girl done got this boy 60 years. And they trying to keep it off the internet. Why? Make that.
I'm sorry, I didn't give you a little context on it. In the beginning, when she's talking about the 60 years, she's calling out one of her sisters. I don't know. This is the beginning of the video, so I didn't catch what she was saying before. It's still going to prove the point. You guys are I'm still going to be able to drive the point home. But I just want to give you guys a little context. She's speaking of her brother who received, I don't know if it's Mookie, I don't know who it is. It's one of the brothers, okay, that received 60 years. But what she is saying is that one of her sisters, okay, is the one that got him the 60 years, y'all. Okay. Then she goes into speaking on Chrisean. She goes, I think, a little bit on in speaking of her mother. You guys just go ahead. Just listen to this. This is going to drive my point home. I don't remember exactly what she said, but I did want to give you guys a little context. Okay. I'll start it over.
Right? Tell him again, Ray. I sure ain't. So, like I said, hit that cash app. But like I said, y'all really want to know who got him that 60 plus? I have no problem with telling it. I don't. Because if it was me, they would have dragged my ass up and down this goddamn internet. This girl done got this boy 60 years. And they trying to keep it off the internet. Why? Make that make sense? Because that don't make sense to me. They hate me so much. But this girl got their favorite brother 60 years and they kissing her ass. Let's make it make sense, y'all, because that don't make sense to me. And I keep saying that. It just don't. It just don't. It don't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It really don't. Like, one thing, I'm going to tell y'all like it is. I don't care who get mad. Never did. Never will. Period. But trust and believe, it was not Chrisean. It definitely was not Chrisean. So for them to sit there and say that, I don't know why they lying on Chrisean, because Chrisean is not the one that got that boy 60 years. Chrisean was in goddamn Cali. Facts. Like real shit. And if y'all was smart, y'all would have went and pulled up the newspaper. It said that that's Chastity. What's Chastity? Chastity just mad at her. I know Chastity ain't going there and say that Chrisean did that because Chastity know damn well who did it. We all do. Because at first they were so mad at this sister, now they back to kissing her ass. Let's talk about it. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Chastity said he's so jealous of Chrisean. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, because I don't know that like far as that, how that's working out or whatever. This is what I do know. Chrisean picks and chooses who she want to look out for. All right. Like I said, if I was that sister that came up on top and I was doing the damn thing, I would have blessed all my siblings. That's just me. You feel what I'm saying? Chrisean, on the other hand, it's like she's taking care of the ones she's scared of. And that's what I'm starting to say. Period. Period. But Chastity said it was Chrisean on many lives. For real, can somebody send that to me? Because I'm going to ask her why she lying saying that. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when they go live, they be talking out both sides of their neck. Now, people is trying to tell them, no, they said it was Chrisean. They said it was Chrisean, girl. She's like, can you send me that? Like, girl. But you hear what she's saying, right? You hear what she's saying. Now, she's also going to speak on kind of like the generational curse and how this all started, right? She's going to speak on the dad as well. Okay. She speaks on the family, but she's also going to speak on the dad, which I wanted you guys to pay attention to as well, because this gives us a glimpse into the childhood of Chrisean and all of them. There's 12 of them. Okay. Some of them are not even that far apart in age. And for that to span that across all that generation is really, really like heartbreaking. Right? It's really, really heartbreaking. But Chrisean is the youngest of the sisters. She's the youngest child. So the things that she must have went through, I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Okay, the life that she probably went through as a child is probably so heartbreaking. Right? So cold. And I'm not saying she didn't have love and all that, but when there's toxicity and dysfunction and of the stories that they told, we wouldn't know unless they came on here and told us, right? And from their recollection, it's very disturbing. Okay? It doesn't sound like a very happy childhood. And they even speak on some of that. I'm going to let this play because Chastity even speaks on some of the things that Chrisean went through. And we have to realize that things that you go through as a child will affect you, your relationships, how you connect with people, how you see the world. And I think this is what we're seeing on top of a lot of bad choices and toxicity and dope and guns and right? The alcohol. We can't blame this on alcohol, y'all. This is a cocktail of things. And this is what makes a train wreck. And we're just breaking it down, right? We're just breaking it down. Go ahead and finish listening to what China had to say now.
Y'all, because I don't, one thing I'm not going to do is say and rock out with no liar. See, that's not what Chastity told me. She was like, Nika, you need to go in there and put such and such on blast. And exactly. And it wasn't Chrisean, period. Chastity said it was Chrisean and Blue. She keep dragging Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. She gave Chastity money when she, right. She gives the wrong ones money. That's it. So that's why I said I'm not gonna keep coming on here defending nobody that don't give a fuck about me. I'm not. Y'all see the sisters that she looking out for and taking care of. And I believe she doing that because she's scared of certain ones. Period. She be talking to Carlissa. I wouldn't help her either. Right. But Chrisean does. She don't. She definitely don't. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. She looking out for them motherfuckers. She definitely looking out for motherfuckers. And it's the same ones that was on there dragging the shit out of her. Facts. And I seen it. Matter of fact, I got old lives when Chrisean came on there and wowed them out. I remember that. Next thing you know, she right back and kissing their ass. And I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy. They can have that. I'm good. Damn, I thought everybody was good for the most part. Yeah, we are, baby. I'm blessed and highly favored over here. I don't call and I don't ask them siblings for a goddamn thing. Never did, never will. If I need something and I need like something, I really need something bad, I come on here. Facts to my people. I will not ask my siblings for shit. Oh, thank you, Heather, for the super stickers, baby. Thank you. Appreciate you, sweetie. That's one thing about China. China gonna go out here and get that shit on her own. I was the trap star. That I was that one they trying to be. That was me. That's why it's so funny, y'all. Because I'm like, yo, these girls hate me so much, but trying to be like me. Y'all can't stand me, but doing shit I was doing way back then. Like, make it make sense. That don't make sense to me. Tessa is leeching. Yes, she is. On to Chrisean because she want her food business to grow. Yes, she is. Now, this is another thing I want to say. Y'all know what makes me mad about that? And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Because I ain't no hater, never been, and I'm not going to start being one.
Well, you sure sound like one. And they quick to sit up and talk about each other and throw each other under the bus. Now it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, she took my makeup, or you know what I'm saying, her house is dirty, or you know what I'm saying, just different things. But they be taking it to hell. Okay, they say things that can result in the ABC boys knocking on your door. Ruthless. And this is your own sister putting you out here like this. That's all I'm saying, y'all. It's not like they coming on here like she stole my makeup, you know, or even she stole my man. No, it'd be like, yeah, she set her brother up to do 60 years. What? Yeah, Taseki, you know, she had a baby with, you know, Chastity's ex, and what? Y'all dating each other's boyfriends and ex-boyfriends, and what? It be dastardly shit they said. Do y'all remember what Chrisean said about what happened with Chastity? Do you guys remember in that same time frame what Chastity said about Chrisean? It's like they take it to hell with each other. Off with his head. Like, what? This shit is insane, y'all. This shit is insane. Okay? Somebody said, oh, what's up, Cassandra? What's that say? Cassandra, thank you. You said Iraq will do anything for attention and will and does absolutely anything. That is the problem. Like, I think this basically sums it up. That she will do anything for attention. She doesn't care what, who, where. That's not a good way to be moving in these streets. And that's not adding nothing or taking anything away from her. New Life, you said she didn't say that. Who didn't say what? You said Tareen, the fake Christian, got Mookie 60 years. Oh, that's what she talking about? That's what she talking about? She talking about Tareen? How though? If you know, Pink Flamingo, let me know, because I didn't look into this part. But I wonder how, because I didn't hear that. And you would have thought I would, but I didn't. I'm just being honest. I can't hear every motherfucking thing. But I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear anything about that. When she said this, the only way I knew is because I listened to this video before I showed it to y'all. But I didn't know before yesterday. So I don't know. Let me know. The whole family is unreal, y'all. I'm gonna try to kind of play this. This is 16 minutes, so I don't know if I have to skip ahead. But while I'm playing this, I'm gonna try to look up the other video of Chastity of what I want you guys to hear before I show you the other video of what China had to say. Oh, Chastity didn't say that. Oh, what'd she say? Let me know, because I could be wrong. Let me know what she didn't say. And thank you for that. Yeah, y'all, I could have said something wrong right now because from what I'm listening to, but I'm just responding on the videos that we're seeing, y'all. Okay. So I could have been wrong. I couldn't misspoke. Hold on, y'all.
Let me tell you about that Perez, and I'm glad y'all see what's going on. I was living 1717 Darley Avenue, East Baltimore. Facts. 21213. Facts. Go down Darley. I was on the right-hand side at the bottom. I was selling dinners. That was my shit. I started that shit. You feel me? And when I left Baltimore, Tessa started doing it. Not one time did Tessa come on the internet and say, damn, Nika taught me this shit. Damn, if it wasn't for my big sister Nika, I wouldn't have been doing no selling, none of that. None of that. But guess what? God, no. That's why I love the Lord. And then she texted me the other day, like, I'm a walking testimony, baby. I'm a walking testimony. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Not one time did she give me my props. But I said, you know what? It's all good. God is not going to allow that to grow. Trust what I'm telling you. Trust what I'm telling you. Because they doing it out of like revenge. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. But y'all cannot compete with me. And I'm going to say it loud and clear. Nobody can compete with me. I'm unique. I'm one of a kind. I'm different. And I don't got to get shit from nobody. I got out there and got it on my own. I didn't need my little sister there to help me sell my... No, what? What? All that shit is weird. But like I said, I'm going to just sit back and continue to watch. Cute while she... At least Teray keep it cute while she leash it. True. You right about that. They living their best life fucking with Chrisean right now. Because everybody love Chrisean. So, if I get Chrisean to show, put on my flyers, they going to come buy dinners. Oh, yeah, she using the shit out of her. Let's see how long it's going to last. Because she was just dragging her on the internet. Y'all remember that? China, you don't need anyone.
Well, it didn't last long because the Tareen live that I cannot find that I saw, she mentions in there because what happened to the restaurant? What happened to the restaurant? Now, she didn't say any specific names, but we know that she was referring to Chrisean and the broken promises that Chrisean has been dishing out like candy, okay? Like mints at church, like Tic Tacs. All right? Yeah, at a dick sucking convention. That's how she's been passing it out. Empty promises because what happened to Tareen restaurant? What happened to the promos you guys were going to do until it opened and all of that? Yeah. So it didn't last that long. And you are true. China is hateful. Girl, you are a hater. You are a hater. Because not only do you talk about Chrisean, you talking about Chastity, talking about Tareen. Yeah. Yeah, girl, if you had a half a chance, you'd be right on over there. If somebody gave you an open invitation, if Chrisean calls you right now and said, I'll give you $5,000 to come be on the show. Zeus called you right now, girl, you'd be over there with a quickness. So knock it off. Stop it. We don't believe you. And where's the book? Okay. You've been yapping and yapping for the past 5 years. Well, I haven't been keeping up with you, so I don't know. Maybe the book is out, y'all. Maybe I'm wrong. Y'all let me know. And how was it if you guys have read it? Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You said they're doing a lot of blaming each other as siblings, but they should be looking at their mother. She is the cause of having 12 children and not raising them properly. Bingo. Bingo. I understand giving grace, but you guys' grace that you guys give to the matriarch is really, you guys are giving excuses. Okay? You're putting padding around everything. when you should just be getting to the raw truth that we all can see. No one's judging you. Some people have family members right now, their mother, that are going through similar incidents. It's like, duh. No one is judging you for it. What we're not even judging, but what we're trying to bring out is the fact that you guys try to hide the truth and pump up the fake, and we're not buying it. Because, girl, if somebody offered you something right now, if Chrisean called your rabbit ass right motherfucking now, girl, you'd be over there kikiing and saying how you love your sister and all. It would be a whole new ball game. Girl, you've been switching up since 2020. We don't believe this. We don't believe it. But you know what we do believe? When you guys just come over here and just start talking off the side of your neck because something you're speaking out of emotion. Every time you guys come on here and just talk on Mad Day, we believe everything you're saying. We believe everything you're saying because you're trying to get something off your chest, something that's real.
You get it on your own. Don't I? Don't I have it? And you've been here with me. You know, I don't need nothing from them. I'm good. But it just hurt because I be like, damn, like motherfuckers on here trying to show off, act like they this and they that. They so godly, and the whole time they hypocrites. That's the sad part. But God got it. God gonna get them. I'm sorry, God gonna get them.
Why, as we as Christians, and I'm including myself, why is God gonna get everybody but us? Why is God gonna get everybody but you? Why? Why is everybody in danger of God coming to get them but you, but the person telling the story? You have to include yourself in that. Every time you talk to me, God gonna get them. I'm the real chosen one. We all the chosen one. We all children of God. Okay? What makes you different is the light that shines through your actions, your behavior, your beliefs, what you put out to the world. And even if there's a little bit of chaos, even if it's muddy waters, through the cuss words and the innuendos and the POVs that may not be so tasteful, you see that light. You see my personality. You feel the truth. And that's what we banking on. Okay? So we wait for the days when y'all coming over. When it's all set up and prim and proper, we know you're lying. But when y'all come over here and just rant and just get it off your chest and just be airing this person out and this person out, that's real. Like I say, y'all be saying the things that'll get the police involved. Like that's taking it too far. We would be happy with just hearing about, the men, the stolen boyfriends, the illegitimate children, the drug, we'd be down with that. Little white girl, little shrooms, pills and potions, dropping those secrets. Yeah, we'd be all right with that. But y'all go to the closet and just pull out the bones. Like, girl, we don't want you to actually pull the bones out of the closet. We're strangers. But if that's what y'all want to do, we're here for it. And y'all drag each other to the point where CPS be knocking on the door. The ABC boys are knocking on the door. Like, investigations are going on. Y'all don't even know it because y'all put everything out on social media. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all this stuff can be used in court, okay? Go ahead and just check out one episode of the YSL trial. Check out one episode of the YMW Melly trial. Check out one episode of the Tory Lanez trial. Check out one episode of the ASAP Rocky trial. Tweets, stories, photos, Facebook, IG, all of them. Song lyrics. Young Thug fought tooth and nail against song lyrics. All right? Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. We watching, but also the federales is watching. Okay? I'm just letting y'all know. And y'all put this all out there for them.
And guess what? I'm not going to feel sorry for him. I'm not. I'm not. Everybody feelings are going to be hurt when Blue come home. Say it again. I've seen it, girls. I know. Thank you, Heather. Tell them again. That's why I mess with you, because you don't expect no one to help you like the other ones. Girl, let me tell you, my rent $2,000 a month. Facts. Everybody like, yo, why you work so much? I got my babies here I gotta take care of. I will never, it could be a cold day in hell, and I will never call my mother and ask them for shit. Now, this is my thing. Everybody keeps saying, oh, my mother doing this and doing that. I just paid for my mother to get a storage unit. Facts. Facts. And I'm like, damn, ma, you got all them kids in the city, all over the internet portraying like they such big ballers now. Why they couldn't pay for the storage unit? But I ain't questioning my mother, because that's my mother. I paid for that shit. Fuck that. They keep putting my mother in abandoned houses. They keep putting my mother in houses with no food. They just had my mother in an apartment. Damn fucking right she left. No stove, no heat. Who the hell want to live in an apartment like that? And this when it was cold, y'all. Facts. Truth, they come on here perpetrating and faking the phone. That shit be pissing me off. That's why I come on here and tell y'all what the fuck really going on. Period. Period. Now, Ray, the realist, why no one ever say why Tifa don't help? Let me tell you something. And y'all know I'm still in my feelings about what Tifa did to my son, just like what the rest of them did to my son. You feel me? All I wanted Tifa to do was apologize to Tristan, because that shit really hurt him. That's all I wanted. I'm going to tell you this because I'm a real one. I ain't no fake bitch. You know why? They probably not on here saying, why don't Tifa help? On Mother's Day, Tifa gave my mother a band. Facts. Recently. Facts. But Tifa went to Baltimore, gave my mother $1,000. Got a, little hair, nails and stuff done. Facts. So they can't sit there and say, oh, Tifa don't help. Because Tifa been giving my mother money. And I found that out the other day, and I'm like, damn. Well, that's what's up. Real shit. Real shit. That's all I needed, Heather, was an apology for what they did to my child. And we could have went up and moved up from there. But I see they didn't want to take that shit to their grave. You feel me? But God always allowed the truth to come out in some type of way. That's why I love the Lord. Period. I like, man, Chastity making it seem like Mama Charla is back on that stuff, saying she can't trust her around her baby. Let me tell y'all something. I know she's not going to apologize, because she worried about her reputation and how it's going to make her look. And everybody going to know we was telling the truth the whole time. But guess what? She got to worry about God. And that's the crazy part. That's what I don't understand. Why they act like that's the worst punishment right there. They got to worry about what God going to do to their ass. Because one thing for sure, two things for certain, God don't make no mistakes. Oh, thank you, Shank Rock. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm going to try to. It's hard, but I'm going to try to. God exposed them all, China. He sure did. And guess what? Everybody looked right past it. Everybody looked right past it. Now, when I came on this internet and I told y'all what my stepfather, which is their biological father, did to them, did to me, they came on here and told y'all I was lying. Facts. Facts. She said on Jason Lee show, y'all was mad about Crazy in Love. Look, let me tell you something. What they for sure, man, let me tell y'all something. All right. Tifa, and y'all know this because I posted the messages. I posted the screenshots. How y'all forget? Of Tifa telling these people when they was doing Crazy in Love, Chrisean burning my phone up. They talking about, come on, Nika, come on, Nika. You the oldest. We need you here. Facts. Huh. Hand on the Bible. Give me 1 second, y'all, because this shit pisses.
Do y'all believe that she turned that down? That Zeus wanted her actually on the show and she turned it down? Do you guys believe that? I don't know. Now the fact that she's calling out her own sisters, saying that Tasiki, what did she say? Tasiki gave her mother a band on Mother's Day. I mean, who's to say that Tasiki's not doing something behind closed doors? I do believe that Tasiki is helping her mom, but I don't know. Okay. The reason why we're talking about Chrisean and Tasiki because they are the ones that China feels have made it to the point where they should be not only helping the mother, but helping the sisters as well, and all the family, like taking care of all the family or giving everybody in the family something. She feels like if she were the one that made it, right? Use that in quotes, made it, right? To touch the bags that Taseki and Chrisean have touched, that she would have dispersed it, you know what I'm saying? Took care of all her siblings. I don't know how true or realistic that could be, but that's what she said she would do and take care of her mom. Now, we cannot say that Chrisean has not done nothing from her mom, but I just feel like, and I mean, as far as the conditions that they said they had their mom is very, very like that's unacceptable. If that is true, okay. If you guys just put your mama anywhere and then one credit like I took care of my mama and put no. If she was somewhere where it was cold and she didn't have this or that, if your mama lacked in any type of way with just the basic needs, human needs, that's unacceptable. Okay, that's trifling. But we cannot say that Chrisean has not helped her mother. Okay, it's just that I think she came to a point where she was tired because if you guys remember, Chrisean was there was a phone call or something. I don't even remember what happened, but her mom basically wanted some money so she can get some more pills and potions and something like that. And Chrisean was just like, no, I'm not going to keep sending her money so she could do this or do that. Da-da-da-da. And what I'm gathering from that is that she was tired of helping her mother because her mother wasn't helping herself. Okay, we are going on what 3-4 decades that their mother has had this substance problem or has been an addict or had a problem with addiction, probably all of the mother's life, let alone all of the children. And the reason why I say that she's 60 or maybe 61 is because I found a video, I think it was last year, where Petey was in it, Tareen, everybody was in it, but I didn't see Chrisean. I don't know if Taseki was there or not, but they were celebrating her 60th birthday. Okay, so Auntie Tia or Tia is not ain't 60, but your mama is. And she has been an addict for damn near all her life. Damn sure all of yours, girl. You're just 25 years old. And the fact that she's seeing her mother giving up on herself, right? Because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. And ultimately, it's going to take the mother's full cooperation and just giving in and letting go of this substance, right? I would say give it to God. But that's just me, you know, in order to really get some results. Because at this point, to keep putting her up is propping your mom up. If she cannot maintain the bills, who do you think is going to be able to just pay for the whole year just forever? You know what I'm saying? Even if Chrisean or Taseki were to put her mother up and pay for her rent for like what, a year, you know, or, you know, whatever, eventually the mother would have to do for herself. Eventually the mother would have to do her part. Even if it's just meeting them halfway. And it seems like the mother doesn't even meet them halfway. She just, right, whatever, you know, you put me up in here. She just, whatever, continuing on that path. And that can frustrate anyone. That can make anyone give up. That can make anyone feel like they wasted their money. So I'm not even going to play Chrisean like that because I would help my mother too, to an extent. Now, is that what's going on? I don't know. Do we know the truth? I don't know. But if I was a betting woman, I would think that maybe Chrisean just got tired of helping and didn't want, felt like everything that I just said. And that's understandable. Now, am I saying for her to give up on her mom and just not talk to her mom? No. You know, but as far as putting her and giving her the basic needs, you're basically propping your mom up. She has to meet you guys halfway. And if you're going to give us that part of the story, you need to give us the other half. If you're going to put this out there, we need to know, is she meeting y'all halfway? You know what I'm saying? What's going on? And then we can make a sound decision in our reporting, or, you know, when we break down in the chat and we engage, we inform and we entertain. But y'all just giving us half the story. Has the mom tried and failed? Does she have other illnesses that's going on? And I'm just putting this out there, y'all. I'm not trying to say for them to come spill her medical records and let us see her medical record number. But y'all put everything else out there. Y'all got us spoiled. Y'all spill every motherfucking thing else. We know what color people's panties is. We know if they wear thongs, full bloomers. We damn near know when everybody on their period. As much as y'all be dropping, you might as well drop some receipts so we'll know. Like, so we can get the full picture. But until that happens, whether they let us know or not, obviously it ain't happening. Either it ain't happening or somebody dropped the ball. Either way, right? Let me go ahead and keep playing, y'all.
Me all. So I went on, Tifa was calling, Chrisean was calling. Tifa texted me. She said, Nika, it's script. My right hand of God. My right hand of God, so help me God. If I'm lying, take the breath out of my body now. She told me it's script. She said, I told them my big sister not going to go for this Pyru stunt. Those was her words. Because for one, I'm not going for no lies. We're going to do it. We're going to do it truthfully. We're not telling no lies. That's something we're not going to do. So let me tell y'all, my story came out before then. My story came out before Tifa got up there. My story came out before Tifa was on Zeus. Am I lying, y'all? Now let me tell y'all this. Soon as I come out and tell my story, y'all know when I came out. Matter of fact, I came out, I think it was a day of the show, when she got mad after Blueface knocked their father out. That's when I came out. I said, how the fuck is you mad? Because Blueface knocked him out and he violated me, your big sister. Why are you mad? Facts. Matter of fact, it should still be up. My very first live, I did it. I was on Instagram. I just got off of work. That's back then when I was a manager at McDonald's. I was going off. I was pissed. So for them to sit there and keep saying, y'all story was out before the show, that's how I know Zeus is a script. It is. Ray, yeah, it's all scripted. Yes, it is. Facts. Facts. Matter of fact, Tifa sent me the fucking contract. That shit was scripts. So I'm like, allegedly, for them to keep saying that shit is not script, they're lying. Like, why y'all lie? Oh, them people paying y'all that much money? Like, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck how much money a motherfucker try to pay me. I'm not going to change who I am. And I'm not going to come with no fucking lies for nobody. If you can't accept the truth, then you can't accept me. And that's why I feel as though my family don't accept me. Real shit. Real shit. But if I was a fake ass bitch that would sit here lying for them, making them look good, they would love me to death. They would love me to death. Facts. But no, I come on here and speak the facts and the truth, and they can't stand me. I just don't get that. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. Hey, y'all. I love y'all. Camera be back on as soon as I put some clothes on. But I just don't get it. I don't. And I'm like, yo, I got a heart of gold. I do. And sometimes I hate my motherfucking heart. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Can anybody please hit that like button? Y'all over here being nosy, hit that like button. Come on. Let's get these likes up. I'm going to tell y'all how I really feel, and this is the God honest truth. The God honest truth. I'm the oldest out of 12. The oldest out of 12. All right. When we was coming up, I was the babysitter. I was a living babysitter. I had them kids every day, all day.
Well, since you the oldest and you was with them kids all day, every day, what are you talking about? Your brothers and sisters? Because maybe some of the blame should be shifted on you because you saw a lot. You saw a lot. As being the oldest of those 12, you saw everybody else get it. You saw everybody else's pain. You saw everybody else's abuse. Right? And you allowed that to happen. Not that you had any control over it, right? But the fact that you are the oldest of the 12 and everybody was abused under your watch. If you think about it. Yeah. And in the end, you couldn't even protect your son from experiencing the same fate. So should we be looking at you? Because a lot of things you say, you be putting yourself out there, but then you'll draw it back. But we can't escape the fact that you are the oldest of the 12 siblings. So that means you were there for everybody else's story. But guess what? None of them were there for your story. Well, maybe one, right? Because we have to include the men, the brothers. But you were first. So that means everybody else came under you. What? You guys heard what she said, right? She said she was there. Now, is she speaking on her children or is she speaking on her brothers and sisters? Let's find out. Pink Flamingo, you said Tareen told him. Oh, told on him. Okay, so it was Tareen that told on him and caused him to get the 60 years. New Life said Tasiki do be helping. Hi, Mom family. Hello. Hi, Carmen. All love. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys make sure you smash that like button. Share out this live, you guys. And if you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. We are on the road to 10K, you guys, and growing. Thank you guys so much for tapping in to Blown Got Tea. We appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you. You say Blue didn't make money with her music. She stole his money. It was a lot going on with their money, right? You say she contradicted her own self. Her mother is being taken care of. They put her in a house and gave her money. She should be able to buy food, turn on the heat, and get a stove. Exactly. The fact that she can't even meet you guys halfway is half the problem, y'all. Don't put that on Chrisean. Now, I'm not saying that it can't be hurtful that she, giving money to her friends and got money here and there. She's making money left and right, and she's not contributing in the way that and she's not moving in the way that you think she should move. And I don't know what's going on behind closed doors. She could be very well ignoring her mom, right? But she also could be helping and doing something for her mom. I would believe the latter. I do believe that she's in contact and doing something for her mom, but we don't know, y'all. We don't know. But the fact that your own sister is putting you out there on blast is the problem, okay? That is what we have a problem with. We're neither here nor there because we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what Chrisean is doing with her money. We don't know what Chrisean is doing. Chrisean could have a car right now. Chrisean, even though we doubt it because of the way she be moving in these streets, girl, you give yourself up. But no doubt that she could have a car by now. She could have a place. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Girl, what have you done in life? You always sitting up here talking about somebody. And that's what I be talking about. She always be up here talking about somebody. It's crazy. It really is. And they all got CPS cases, exactly. They all got CPS cases. The fans pay for her mom. Oh, okay. The fans pay for all of them. Exactly. If it wasn't for the fans, and I guess the bloggers included, the YouTubers, everybody that keeps this alive keeps it a viral thing. We the ones that make it viral. If we didn't pick it up and talk about it and spread it and share it, it wouldn't be viral. So I guess the third party is part of the problem too, right? You say, Ma, he told her to get what was left at his house and change the code. Oh, okay. You said the baby she stole. What does that mean? The baby she stole. You said, why can't the mother take care of herself? Exactly. They're giving her, you know, the means to take care of herself. But if she don't kick that addiction, it's gonna be insanity. You guys are gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again, putting her up in a fully furnished this, that. Even if you pay it up for a year, what happens after the year after that? What happens if your money go down and you can't afford to do that? And your mama gonna be where? Living with you? Because you know y'all could easily prepare a room for your mama. Okay, Tekki could easily prepare a room for her mom, but you don't want your mama staying with you, right? Because you don't want them problems. You don't want her getting comfortable. Well, why would you want to put her up in a place where she's going to do the same thing, have problems, and get comfortable? Like, make it make sense. Somebody said, I lost my crown." You see? You said the whole starting with the mother lie, cheat, scandal, and hide behind God. That's why this whole this whole started with the mother lie, cheat, scandalous, and hide behind God. That's why they have no peace. Exactly. As long as you keep hiding behind God, I'm sick of this story, girl. Me and you both. Now, let me go ahead and play this other clip for you guys. Wait a minute. Is that the end of this? Hold on. Let's play the end.
Facts. I used to watch my siblings all the time. Real shit. I stopped going to school to watch my siblings. I was in the 12th grade, y'all, when I dropped out. 12th grade, second semester. Facts. That's why I said I got a story to tell. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I done paid the man $200 on my book. I owe him $200 more, y'all. My book is coming sooner than y'all think. That's why I said I know God got me. But at the end of the day, like I said, my rent is $2,000 alone. I got bills and I got to pay my bills. I got to keep a roof over my kids' head.
Girl, the fact that you had to drop out of school and you were there for a lot of the abuse that went on is crazy. But then again, she was a child. It wasn't a lot that she could do because we have to also think that this was part of her childhood too, right? She didn't just grow up and was grown. So we have to give a little grace for her too because she was a child when a lot of these things happened. But you still were the oldest, okay? But, I have my reservations. But the point I'm trying to make is the point that how they speak on each other, all right? They're letting us know how people are moving behind the scenes and how their relationship, the dynamic of the relationship is trash. It's trash. Now, China doesn't only talk about Chrisean and the family in this manner, but she also talks down bad on Tekki. Okay? Talking about show them your life, Tekki. Show them what's really going on behind closed doors, Tekki. Really calling out Tekki to be a fake and just a train wreck behind the scenes. Okay? It seems like nothing is going right for anyone that's in this freaking family dynamic. It seems that everybody is putting on up a front, but their life is a total madness and mayhem behind the scenes. That's just what I'm getting from this. I'm going to play you guys this next clip, okay? Not only that, but Chastity also speaks on how fucked up Tekki is let me show you this, okay? They're both speaking on Tekki, I'll tell you that, but not at the same time frame, okay? One, I think, is a couple years ago, and this one that we just heard was 5/24, y'all, May 24th. All right, let me go ahead and put this up. Hold on. I think I have it. Let me see if I have this little clip for you guys. Let me see if I have this little clip where she speaks on. Hold on. No, who did I say I was pulling up? Oh, China, but hold on. Let me see something. So I think I want to play the older clip first.
Chrisean wasn't even allowed it.
Okay. Now, this is, I'm going to pull this up for you guys. All right. We're just going to get a glimpse into some of the things that Chrisean went through, which is really saddens me to know that anybody had to go through this. Now, it's not graphic or obscene or anything like this, but just imagine being a high schooler and being treated like this by your family. And this gives us an insight. It gives us a glimpse into Tekki. Okay. Hold on. It gives us a glimpse into Tekki. Go ahead and listen to this clip right quick, and I'll come right back with you guys. Hold on. Let me take this down. Where is it? Okay, hold on, you guys. Listen to this clip. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it won't come up. Okay.
Out at sister's house because motherfuckers be really insecure. She wasn't even allowed at nobody's house. She had to sleep outside or at her homegirl house, and she couldn't be at my house because I'm in the city. And it's like, I will always be there and try to make her for where she really want to be, which is Anne Arundel. You feel me? So it's like, it's corny. Of course I'm hurt. Y'all don't understand me? Because I love the shit out of my little sister and brother. I sacrificed for them all my life in Latifah. So for a motherfucker to be weird and like try to act different, it hurt. It's not no, oh yeah, people grow and shit change. No, that shit is phony. I don't care what y'all say. It's not about the fame. It's not about even the money. I'm a hustling ass bitch. I'ma get it. But don't try to block my motion when I got motion. I had to make sure my motherfucking brother's straight, and I love y'all for that, even the ones trolling me. I appreciate the time that you looked out for me because I was able to make sure my little baby was good. You feel me? I don't play about my siblings. I'm going to do whatever for them. Chrisean wasn't even allowed at sister's house because motherfuckers be really insecure. She wasn't even allowed at nobody's house. She had to sleep outside or at her homegirl house, and she couldn't be at my house because I'm in the city. And it's like, I will always be there and try to make her for where she really want to be, which is Anne Arundel. You feel me? So it's like, it's corny. Of course I'm hurt. Y'all don't understand me? Because I love the shit out of my little sister and brother. I sacrificed for them all my life in Latifah. So for a motherfucker to be weird and like try to act different, it hurt. It's not no, oh yeah, people grow and shit change. No, that shit is phony. I don't care what y'all say. It's not about the fame. It's not about even the money. I'm a hustling ass bitch. I'ma get it. But don't try to block my motion when I got motion. I had to make sure my motherfucking brother's straight, and I love y'all for that, even the ones trolling me. I appreciate the time that you looked out for me because I was able to make sure my little baby was good. You feel me? I don't play about my siblings. I'm going to do whatever for them.
Okay, you heard that of Chastity. You tell us a little bit about Chrisean's childhood, you know, specifically around the time I guess she was a teenager, because remember at one time she did live with Tekki. Now I don't know the specifics on that, but it was something about the fact that Tekki thought that she wanted to possibly sleep or was trying to sleep with her man or trying to something to that effect, y'all. I don't know. Okay. I'm just going by memory, but something to that effect where she got kicked out of Tekki's house. And this is Chastity intervening and letting us know exactly what happened in that dynamic. And the fact that you allowed Chrisean to sleep outside, this is where the animosity comes from. Okay? This is where the discord comes from between these sisters because there's so much garbage There's so much wrong that they've been to each other and that they've done to each other. And it's all unresolved in my eyes, in my opinion. Unresolved trauma, childhood trauma. Okay? We group it all together and we call it the generational curse, right? The family dynamic. And there's a lot of things that go on when someone is abused as a child, as much as abuse that they have went through. Like, this is not normal, okay? This is not normal, what they went through, as far as, you know, all the stories that they put together. We're not just putting this together, we're not just saying this. We're going by everything that they have presented to us, okay? The molestation charges, right? Christian coming out, Chrisean going through therapy on one of these reality shows and giving us an insight, a glimpse into what she experienced and what she witnessed as a child growing up, right? And we just can't ignore that sometimes there's long-term problems that come from this. There's long-term problems that come from this. When you have a violent or abusive childhood experiences, they can leave negative impacts on you, both physical and mental, as far as your development, as far as your future as being an adult, which we are looking at right now, and your well-being. Now, the experiences that they experience as a child can lead to trauma, unresolved trauma, toxic stress, which affects the brain development, you guys. Imagine going through this type of abuse ever since you were little, a baby, vulnerable, innocent. And all of these treacherous ass, trifling ass adults that we talking about right now were once vulnerable, innocent children. It causes mental health disorders. It causes behavioral issues. Right? Because as a child, when you experience this, you go through anxiety, depression, PTSD. And in some cases, when you're a child, you disassociate yourself from the situation. You have an outer body experience. You remove yourself from the situation so that you can survive. This is a survival mechanism. It's a way of survival when you're a child. But as an adult, it can be devastating. It can be devastating. And if you experience physical injuries, which we know, you remember how she said they used to get lined up? The mother was tied to a tree, for Christ's sakes. And they were all lined up, whether they did something or not. Living in constant fear and walking on eggshells as a 2, 3, 4, 5-year-old. Because remember, in anything that Chrisean tells us, she was the youngest, besides Petey. The fuck? It can affect you like physically, as far as heart diseases and things like that, things that you can get later in life. It can also affect your immune system and lead to things like that. Now, as a child, this can have development on your brain. It can have an effect on that. Because toxic stress alone can negatively impact you. Now, what I mean by that is I don't really mean a technical medical, which it may be, but I'm talking about as far as like your cognitively, like how you think, how you function, your impulse control, which we see Chrisean has no impulse control at all. And how you regulate your emotions. And we see all y'all's emotion is unregulated, okay, to the max. No one can control themselves. No one can emotionally regulate. And we're looking at the effects, or maybe, I don't know, y'all, but this does have something to do with the behavioral problems, right? Children that are exposed to this for a long period of time will have aggressive behavior. When you grow up, like as an adult, right? Going off on people, socking people, slapping people on the red carpet. putting people in the sink like a washing machine. And then on top of that, you have a whole network that supports that behavior. And you got rich on it. I mean, this is a recipe for disaster, you guys. That's what we're looking at. We just don't want to see the disaster. Okay? We want fate to intercede along with common sense and a little bit of therapy. Yeah. We're crossing our fingers, but this is the reality of what goes on. And you also have risky behaviors. Sleeping around with 10 men, walking around, up here acting like you a solid ass bitch, and we got to find out through Blueface, right? I don't know, y'all. I just wanted to basically bring that to the forefront because that is kind of like what we're looking at, you know? Now, I also wanted to play this other clip from, who did I say? China. And she going in on Tekki, y'all. Listen. It don't stop. I'm telling you. It don't do nothing but get worse from here. It don't do nothing but get worse from here. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Let me see. Where did I leave off? Yep, they all got CPS cases. Exactly. Y'all don't want me to get into that. It'd have to take a whole nother it would have to take a whole nother turn of events for us to even, girl. I have to do a whole nother live to cover that. I'd have to do a whole nother live. He said, because she's an addict and won't get clean. Exactly. Yes. China, you want in too. They just don't want you, girl. In a flash, girl, I'll be looking at you like, girl, once you get over there, if they ever do want you, but they see right through you, okay? And she uses her money to use, and she uses her money to use, and the fans pay the bills. Exactly. This girl, you on something, you want a cocktail of something, all right? If you want us to think that you ain't drinking, girl, please tell that to the blind man on the corner, girl. Stevie Wonder don't even believe that. All right. You said Chrisean or Tekki, it's not their responsibility. Yep, it's not their responsibility. Don't put it on their backs. Okay. It's not their responsibility to take care of their mama like that. 1, 2, 3 strikes out, as far as I'm concerned. And I've been seeing you struggle my whole life, let alone your whole life. Your mama is 60 years old. Okay. She's had this problem for over what? 4 decades? And you want us to take it easy? No. Some real strong intervention needs to be made. If you got to strap my mama down to the gurney so that she can detox and keep her in there an extra 90 days, that's what we'll do. Now, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for you to strap my mama down to a gurney and make sure that she goes through withdrawals and gets off this shit and release her to us in 3 months, 90 days. I'll agree to that. I'll pay all day for that. But putting her up, make sure she got food to eat, for what? You guys are inviting insanity into your house. You know what insanity is? Into your lives. It is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Y'all done already propped your mama up. Okay? With the 2-bedroom, the 1-bedroom, the whatever, the hostel, the halfway house, whatever. Y'all done propped her up more than once. Quit propping your mama up and help her. She needs divine intervention above all, but she needs real intervention. She needs to be forced to go, and do this. And what I'm saying is her family has the capacity to do that. Her family has the capacity to do that. Hey, Chanela, welcome. Her family has the capacity to do that. You said right before the DNA test? Her family has the capacity to do that. You say her son should have been with her, not as her mom, and not at her mom's, who wasn't even taking care of her own children. Exactly. But remember, she went to JAIL, if you're talking about China. Remember, she was in JAIL when all that was going on. And then, even when she got out, you was clueless, ho, because you know what? You the one who told us about the story, how you went to go over there or to go get him or whatever you was doing. And that's the time that he got bit in the private parts by the pit bull because they put him down there with the dogs. Remember? Remember they was hiding it from you and you didn't even have the wherewithal, okay? For the sixth sense that most women are given, let alone women, men, mothers, and you didn't even know your child was down there getting bit up by a dog and abused in this way. You outed yourself. See how I tell you how they be airing their self out? Like, girl, you said that's why Tekki moved to another state away from this bull. Yeah. And Tekki, and they're even saying that Tekki didn't get this by herself. Like they're saying that she used this is ill-gotten gold. This is ill-gotten gain on how she got this house. That's what her whole family is saying. Her own family is saying that she got this house by means that aren't crooked means. That's what they're saying. You said China needs to develop a relationship with those 8 or 9 kids. Yep, she has and didn't raise. Foster care raised them too. Yep, I know of a few. You didn't raise them. Girl, you're the last person that need to be coming on here giving advice. You said stop harassing her siblings because they are not thinking about her. Y'all, let y'all see this one more clip, okay? Because she calling out Tekki in this clip. Hold on, let me see where it's at. Let me see. Hold on. Because I think in this clip, this is the one where they're calling out Tekki or Tekki, however she say it name, Tekki. Now, I don't know. I wouldn't even go as far because I don't know these people like that. I'm just thinking that Tekki got this home because she worked hard. She said she flipped her money. She invested it. We know she made a pretty coin. She made a bag off Zeus. There's no doubt about that. Okay. She whooped her ass right straight to the top. She made a name for herself. And to be honest, not gonna lie, NGL, Tekki has talent. Okay. Now we're not saying she ain't got an answer to the allegations. We're not saying if we ain't still questioning her, did you do that to your nephew? Did you do that to your nephew? Matter of fact, is Chrisean telling the truth? Is Chrisean telling the truth, girl? You got your own elephant in the room. We're not letting go of no elephants. We got 3-4 elephants, girl. That don't mean we can't talk about the truth and break it down. It don't mean that we can't give credit where credit is due. And Tekki is talented. Because Tekki is talented. She's beautiful. She damn near look exactly like freaking Chrisean. You know, just a little more watered down version, a little more calmer, cooler. I don't know if it's because she's older, but they all cut from the same cloth, okay? Because we're dealing with cuckoo crazy in just different ways, okay? Different dimensions. But I have to give credit where credit's due. She's beautiful. She looked damn near like Chrisean. So Zeus really, really won when they switched them out. You know what I'm saying? Didn't allow them to fight, kept them apart. On top of the fact that, you know, Chrisean was prego. No one would ever want to see that happen. But Tekki held her own. Turns out, I mean, a lot of people were critiquing her, saying she was boring only when she was fighting. She didn't bring anything to the table. I beg to differ. But, you know, the fans speak. But she's talented. She is. She's really talented. I like her music. I didn't listen to it every day. I didn't download it. I'm not a fan. But listening to her music, I see the potential. Her videos, she put a lot of work into it. She's been doing this way before Zeus. She was raising her dogs and breeding way before Zeus. She was doing her music way, way before Zeus. Okay, I think even before Chrisean, seeing that you're 7 years older than Chrisean. So Tekki is really the original, right? And I'm not going to say that Chrisean didn't open the door by giving her that pink pass that said bad on it. Not at all. I'm not taking that credit away from Chrisean because you did put her on. But she took the baton and ran with it. She made a name for herself. She made a bag. And here she is in her home. And y'all want to tear her down. But they must know something we don't know, right? Let's get into this video because, hey, this is your own flesh and blood speaking. So these are the flies on the wall. All right? Or adjacent flies. Because some of these motherfuckers don't F with each other. Okay? On a good day. You wouldn't catch any one of these sitting down, sipping on something in each other's living rooms on a good day. But we don't know, y'all. I'm just gonna let y'all see, and you guys form your own opinion. You guys go ahead and take a look at this video. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. They talking about Tekki.
Really going on. God don't bless no mess, and I say that all the time. Like, hey, you just bought a house. Why didn't you pay off the people that you owed for the last house you was in? But that's none of my. Show them your whole life. Every day. Go live every day, all day, so people can see what's really going on. God don't bless no mess, and I say that all the time. Like, hey, you just bought a house. Why didn't you pay off the people that you owed for the last house you was in? But that's none of my business. You gotta have a good credit and all that good stuff. I'm like, these people on the internet, they just believe anything. Anything. Failure to pay rent, failure to pay rent, failure to pay rent, failure to pay rent. Like, stop playing with me. Like, stop it. Like, see, these people on the internet might not be smart. But one thing about your big sister, she ain't no fool. And I ain't gonna start being now. Period. That mansion is definitely not hers. And if it is, she ain't get it clean. Trust.
Now you are a fool for putting your sister and her business out there on the streets. How dare y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Are y'all all right? Because this is nothing that you couldn't have reached out and DM'd her. You could have reached out and DM'd her. If you don't have her phone number, you could have reached her. She on all platforms, boo. She on all platforms, Bookie, doing her thing and getting the numbers. She's definitely getting the numbers. Okay? Chrisean is not the only one that's getting paid through Snapchat and Facebook and these social media platforms that have paid big money for people that bring in millions of views. Okay, thousands of likes, hundreds of thousands of likes. And Tekki has jumped on that bandwagon. She's jumped on that money train, and Jaden as well. Jaden Alexis is getting money too. Okay, they are getting money too. They took the platform that Chrisean built or pulled Tekki on. Okay, Jaden, Blueface put you on. Give that nigga his credit. Give that nigga his credit. As his baby mama, he put you on. He really looked out for you. Dear Blueface, we sorry. We sorry. He really did that for you, girl. He really did that. He really made the way for you. He looked out for you. I mean, dogged you out. Called y'all out your name. Girl had you out here looking like a crash out. All so he could gain money off of that clout. He's a clout monster. Yeah. He knows how to go viral. He knows how this game is played. That man knows how to get to the money. He knows how to get on your nerves. He knows how to get in your panties. But he knows how to make this money on this internet. That's the damn show. He put you on, girl. He looked out for you. That's real love. Right? He told you keep going, Jaden. Yeah. Definitely gonna give him his props for that. But like I said, they took the baton and ran with it. What can you say? That's just what your mama needs to do. She need to take the baton and run with it. She gets the baton in her hand, then she sit down. She gets the baton in her hand, then she sat down. Okay? But Tekki ran with that baton. Now, I'm not saying there's crooked ways and she didn't, ill-gotten gold is no one's gain. So if she did get this ill-gotten gold, if she got it that way, it's not going to be her gain. Ill-gotten gold is no one's gain, y'all. It's eventually going to bubble to the surface and we're going to find out. But we have to root for people just for where they're at. And for her physically being in that house, girl, however you did it, the fuck. However you did it, you deserve your kudos, bitch, for now. We reserve the right to drag you later. Okay? Because if the truth ain't shining like it's supposed to, and it's glittering like it's gold, but it really ain't, we gonna drag you. But for right now, kudos to you, bitch. Okay? Kudos to you, ho. Because you sitting up in that bitch, I don't know what you did, but whatever you did, congratulations, girl, call me. So I need some pointers my damn self. All right? We ain't gonna drag her like that. But her family is. Her family is. Take a listen. And the fact that she has the receipts going across the screen. Girl, do you have no shame? You literally have receipts of this girl's records of her not paying. What are these? Some type of private info papers that you got? And you got the nerve to be putting this information out there. I'm telling y'all, there is no shame. Bring back shame. Bring back family loyalty. Bring back decency, for God's sakes.
Internet might not be smart, but one thing about your big sister, she ain't no fool. And I ain't gonna start being now. Period. That mansion is definitely not hers, and if it is, she ain't get it clean. Trust and believe. Oh, the devil will give you riches too, as long as you do his work. For putting the truth out there and never sue them people. What do y'all think? Y'all need to use y'all heads. And then to sit there and be playing with God, talking about, oh, I'm God favorite. Oh, look at this and this. Look at my life. Look at my life. Baby, they only know what you show them. That's the good shit. Show them your whole life. Every day. Go live every day, all day, so people can see what's really going on. God don't bless no mess. And I say that all the time. Like, hey, you just bought a house. The good shit.
So you just heard her throw Tekki under the bus. She put her business all out in the streets, girl. We got receipts. We got private filed paperwork. And, you having a paperwork party on your own flesh and blood is insanity. It's crazy work to me how you guys sit up here and drag. I don't give a damn what's going on. All of this could have been handled behind closed doors, but you guys choose to take it to the streets. What streets? The social media streets, when you should be taking it to the real streets. Okay, you guys like to bring reality into the social media reality, and I try to separate for you guys all the time. What we're doing right now is social media reality to us. So when you get off of here, when I say end and I end the live, don't take this with you. Don't go sit on your couch and take this with you. Don't start worrying your brain on what Chrisean doing or anything. I mean, if you're young and you guys are peers, I can get it. Okay, I get that. If you're one of her fans and you really love Chrisean, that's what you are going to do. Okay, I would expect her fans to do that, her peers to do that. Okay, I take that back because that's what you're supposed to do. When I was in love with Tupac, I would look him up, listen to his music, find out what he's doing, try to find out everything I could about him. So I get that part. But other than that, maybe don't take this off this internet. There's a difference, y'all. And there's a lot that happens when reality, like when you get off of here and you turn around and you look at your house and you see that you got to mop the floor and clean, right? You got to go walk the dog and clean up the frog. That's reality. When you look down and your knees is ashy and you look good from here up because you work from home. So from here up, you look like what's her name? You look like what's her name? Pope. What's that lady's name that I used to always say I look like? Olivia Pope. But from here down, you look like a bum. That's reality. Okay? Do not take this conversation into your reality. All right? Because that's where the problem comes in when social media reality reads real reality out here on these streets. That's when the shit blows up. Okay? So I just want to let you know we know what we're in social media reality, y'all. We know where we are, okay? You said she hates Tekki because she's famous and she's doing good for herself. Exactly. And China just sitting up there getting stewed and more left behind and feeling more and more left out and more behind and feeling like, and that builds animosity, that builds jealousy, that builds envy, okay? That breeds spite. And this is spitefulness. This is spiteful. Why folk did you come out here and spill this? I wouldn't give a damn. Okay? I wouldn't give a damn if she was selling coochie and she got this. That's not for you to come out and put her on blast. Like, what is this going to do? But feed influencers like me, but feed the YouTube streets like me so we can put the story out. What is this really going to do? Because it didn't make Tekki move. It didn't make her acknowledge you. It didn't put any money in your pocket. You put this out here to be nasty, to be messy, to be spiteful, to be mean, to be vengeful. Girl, there's nothing benevolent about your malevolent behavior. We ain't down with it. I mean, we here for the receipts. But morally, you suck. Putting her business out here in the street. I'm not even going to show it again. I was going to show it again, but I don't even want nobody to see, get a screenshot of the damn paperwork that you put out there. Shame on you. That's fucked up. Anyways, y'all, you guys see what's going down. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down because I see y'all in the comments. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down and you guys get it. That's why I love y'all. Okay. I love the third party because y'all be getting it. Y'all get it. You say, I saw the mother with Tareen and she act like she just don't care. Yep. Shaking my head sad. They get on here and get on a soapbox, but behind the scenes, what is really anybody doing? Because you know, y'all can invite your mama to your own house. I don't give a damn if you live in a single. You know your mama can come stay with you, right? But nobody wants that problem. No one even wants to admit that their mama is a problem. Because your mama wasn't a problem and she wouldn't crap your style, she would be in one of them rooms. Chastity, Tareen, all y'all got roofs over y'all head. Why your mama can't come stay with you? Why is everything on Tekki? Why is everything on Chrisean's back? Chrisean's the youngest, by the way. And I understand they're the ones who's touching the bag right now. It makes sense. But to put all the responsibility and not give her no credit for what she's already done for your mother or what she's doing that y'all don't know about is insane. It's insane. You said the mom said she was going to get clean to fight Carlissa. Well, she need to get with it so we can get you in a ring, girl, so you can start making money. Because if you had all your wits about you, you could make your own money. You could set up a podcast. We would love, girl, a show with Chrisean's mom would make so much money. See, they don't think. They don't think. A show based around Chrisean's mom, if she had her wits about her, if she was on top of her game, she was on her A game and on her way back to redemption, redeeming herself, she could make her bag on her own and ride Chrisean's name. Since Chrisean is always, yo, bro, you guys use me for clout. Everybody use me for clout. Your mama need to use you for clout. She need to get clean and start her own podcast. She need to get clean and pitch a show. She could create her own show. She don't even need Zeus behind her. She could create her own podcast. She could create her own live and make buku bucks. Because who wouldn't want to see Chrisean's mom get redemption, build herself back, and build herself, start doing a podcast. And we could see the real Charlotte. And that she could shine as the woman that she is supposed to be. That she's always supposed to be. She deserves a chance too. Because who knows how her life started out. Who knows what chance she had as a teenager or as a child. Maybe she was into this when she was a child and never had a chance to get out. Maybe her addiction started when she was 9, 10, 11 years old, and she was around people that didn't give a F about her and created a toxic environment around her. Maybe she never had a chance. It's never too late. Ever. And to give up on Charlotte would be to give up on God. To give up on Chrisean would be to give up on God. And to give up on them would be judging them because that would be the final say. You have to leave that door open. Then there's no judgment. Because once I close that door, that is a conviction. That is a sentence I'm giving them. It's not too late for Charlotte. It's not too late. That's all I'm saying. It's not too late. Now, it's true that some people never change once you become, you become that type of person, but miracles can happen. And there's nothing too big for God, not even a narcissist, which I kind of cringe and throw up a little bit in my mouth when I say that, because I just don't see the possibility of, but I'm not going to challenge God at all. Nothing's too big for God. Go. Yeah. That's how we got to look at it, y'all. That's how we got to look at it. But at the end of the day, these people are dragging each other. They really are. Sisters are always confronting and dragging each other. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. I'm going to go ahead and take this video down as well. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Let me see. You said, I like Tekki. She's beautiful and very talented. Yeah. Very talented. Everybody has, flaws, you guys. Everybody got, a monkey on their back or something, skeletons in their closet or an error about their ways. They all suspect to me. They all be maneuvering in the same type of way. But you have to understand, birds of a feather. They were all raised together. These are siblings we're talking about. These are siblings that we're talking about. You said China said she gets it from begging. She gets it from begging for money on the internet by herself. Yeah, but if China was smart, she would be able to do something. She would come out of her haterism and get it in her bag. You could have been did that, girl. All y'all could have rolled Chrisean's name, but you did it in the wrong way for the wrong reasons. That's all. That's all. Because it's quicker, it's better when it's negative, and it's vile, and it's, you drop bombs like this, and, that's what gets the attention. That's what gets the virality. But if you would have stuck it out for the long haul, you'd be making money by now. You said, I don't talk bad about my sisters, period. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes people make up stuff when you're doing good. Everything is not everybody's business. Exactly. And they wait on Mad Day. It's all about intention, you guys. I tell you, it's the intent of the heart. Now, if you were reaching out and trying to better it or expose, bring awareness or something, no, y'all not doing that for that. Y'all not, this is a tit for tat situation. This is a tit for tat situation, and it's sad because it's so dysfunctional and it's so vile and it's so hurtful and it's so degrading. And you guys ain't doing nothing but hurting yourself because to us, you're a spectacle. You're getting that attention as a spectacle, not as an inspiration, not as a success story, right? Not as a hero gone wrong, not as someone who's learning the error of his ways and we're watching. Everybody loves a comeback story. Don't y'all get it? Everybody loves a comeback story. Everybody loves to see somebody come back from the trenches, come back from the bottom and rebuild themselves. That's what movies are made of. That's what dreams are made of. Right? Everybody loves a good comeback story where you come back and be the hero, where you go against all odds and you find your way back. Right? You say, I know a lot of people who had financial problems in the past. So what? Life goes on. This is a shame. China is bitter and jealous. Exactly. That's why nobody deals with her. Because they know about you, China. They know about you. They know about you. But at the end of the day, to bring this all to a close, what I have to say is Blueface was telling the truth. And I would have never believed in a million years that 2-3 years down the road, I would actually be coming here, be coming to you and saying, congratulate and thank, Blueface. That I would be on my soapbox saying, dear Blueface, we sorry for being a solid man when it comes to being open and honest, okay? With women, with these women. Blueface is a man of talent. He knows how to make a viral moment. He knows how to take care of his family. Now, I can't say that he hasn't failed us, y'all. Remember, I'm not handing out any wings. I never said I was here to hand out any angel wings. Nobody is an angel in this situation. I also expressed the toxic ways that he has in the beginning of this video. You guys make sure you rewind it, okay? We're not in no way giving this man a pass. So I can't say that he hasn't failed us. I can't say that we won't take something, you know, and throw it back in his face because you've been out there. You've been acting an ass, okay? A stone cold fool. And I will never agree with anyone who strikes a woman for whatever reason. And you have beat Chrisean, okay? You guys have had some knockdown, drag out. You guys have had some confrontations. And I see why now that I used to put the blame all on you. But now I'm starting to see that it was an even playing field. And that Chrisean, was part of the problem. Okay? She was part of the problem because of you. You definitely contributed. Okay? You was out here being toxic. We ain't gonna overlook that, bro. But the point of this video is to say that if I'm gonna knock you when you're down, when I see you doing something negative, I'm gonna come on here and talk all day. Okay? I'm not gonna be a preacher, I'm not gonna be a teacher, but I can do the same thing when I recognize goodness in you. When I gotta give your props where props is due. I can humble myself as a woman, as an older woman, and give respect to the youth, both men and women. I've also learned of unconscious bias from attending so many criminal cases. And I know that we have biases that are unconscious, meaning that you don't know that you're using them, guys. You may like somebody because that's your type, or you like the way they look, or you like the way they dress, or something that you can relate to, right? They've been through I've been through a domestic violence situation. I can relate to her. And you automatically take their side simply because of that reason. But a lot of times we don't recognize it because it's called unconscious bias. And we all do it. It's part of human nature. Okay? And I understand that we use unconscious that. We do. Because we relate to somebody or what somebody's going through. Or because, say, for example, they may remind me of my mom. Or somebody may be in a situation that I've been in, which makes me rally and automatically choose their side. And I apologize for that. You know, if other people could self-reflect and humble themselves like I am now, the world would be a better place. But unfortunately, I'm all you got, okay? I'm a rare find. But, you know, we're looking at a young man who's currently locked up. And for whatever reason, he keeps getting time added on. But at the end of the day, I think he served his time. But he needs to be out here. And he needs a second chance. You know? Maybe even a third, fourth, fifth chance. I don't know. But y'all better get it together. Okay? Y'all better get it together. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Let me see if this other video is on here so I can show y'all right quick. Because he does speak on Chrisean's mindset. Okay? He said empathy. What did he say? Empathy is her. What did he say? Empathy is her model, or empathy is her. I forgot what he said. But out of all the things he said and called her, because I didn't already told y'all, he didn't call her a whore with tattoos, a build-a-bee, you know, a good actor, a setup queen, compulsive liar. Well, I call her the contradiction queen. But he also says she has a victim mindset, and he kind of sets the stage for this, okay? Let me see if I have it. Hold on, y'all. Oh, yeah. No, hold on.
Chrisean wasn't even allowed.
Let me see, you guys. It might be on my TikTok. Hold on, yeah. Let me see if it's on TikTok, you guys. You see, I know a lot of people. Oh, okay, I already read that. Sorry about that. I just wanted to be sure. You said, yeah, Chrisean is always talking about unliving people. Exactly. Running around here crazy. You said, right? Ambitions of a rider. R.I.P. Tupac. Exactly. Their mom didn't teach them how to love. She was too busy loving herself. Some was missing. Some was missing. Something was missing. Okay? Something was missing. I'm happy I came across this and at the right time too, because you're speaking to me. Oh, okay. Hi, Mary. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I could reach out and touch somebody. Okay. I'm glad I could reach out and touch somebody. But hold on. I think it was one more video. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. No, he went through her phone, but hold on. Maybe this is it. No. Hold on, you guys. Let me try to find it. Hold on. So I wanted to find this one video that he did. And he was talking about a victim mindset. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if it is on my phone. Because I thought I took a screenshot of it. But then again, maybe I didn't. So hold on. Let me see. I thought I had a screenshot of it. Oh, I do. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to myself, and I want you guys to watch this one more video before I let you go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for tapping in. I love that everyone is in the chat box, giving their POV, giving me tidbits of information, telling me things and filling in the cracks. Thank you guys so much for helping me put the pieces of the puzzle together, because I'll be coming to y'all so we can make it make sense together. All right. We got to make it make sense together. Now, this last video that I'm about to show you really drives it home, because, the awareness of Blueface and what he's dealing with. But the fact that you choose to still fuck with her, I know you can get pussy whooped, and I truly believe that you were in love with her. So this is a toxic love type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to explain. But you still hold the brunt of the responsibility, bro, because you chose to keep messing with her. And this was 2-3 years ago when she did all that and broke into your house, boy. Okay? You kind of brought this on yourself. You kind of brought this on yourself. But this is what creates, and this is the makings, this is the ingredients of a train wreck, y'all. Right? 2 willing participants. So let me show you guys this. Hold on. Let me pull this up. And like with the sisters always confronting each other and dragging each other, and then they put each other on blast, telling all their personal business, airing each other out to the point where the ABC boys are coming knocking on y'all door. Okay? Jail time, brawl, CPS. People's nieces and nephews, you know what I'm saying? Thrown to the wolves. But like I said, everybody has a price, y'all. Everybody has a price. And that's what we're looking at. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up this last video that I'm going to show you guys before I let you guys go. Have I seen the interview on Tasha K and what? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see where this new video is that I just put up, y'all, for y'all. Where did it just pop up? Okay, you guys check out this video. You said what? You said, wait a minute, hold on. You said, have you seen an interview on Tasha K and China Daughter? No. Is that new? You said, wait a minute. Tasha K and China's Daughter? Oh, no. Is that new, Pink? Or is that old? It might be old, girl. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I try. What? All of them have exploited Junior. Every one of them spoke on Junior. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Hey, girl, yes, I love how you speak the facts straight up, girl. Thank you, girl. At least somebody appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, you know, like the whole family. Look, the whole family is a bunch of clout monsters. The whole damn, throw them all in the trash. Throw them all away. All of them. And don't come on here and ask me whose side I'm on. None of them. Okay? Oh, you on Blueface side? Fuck Blueface. Well, you on Chrisean's side? Fuck Chrisean. Fuck them all. I'm on nobody's side. I tell you, I straddle the fence of the truth. That's in between her side of the story and his side of the story. There's a story in between. The truth lies somewhere in the middle, and that's where I'm at. Bitches. Fuck them all. I'm on nobody's side. You know what side I'm on? Junior. Hashtag save Junior. Junior and the defenseless, like the people that are unalive, that can't speak up for themselves. That's whose side I'm on. Okay? Justice for Ronnie. Save Junior. You got to keep your eyes on the prize, y'all. Keep your eyes on the prize. Don't ask me whose side I'm on. I'm not on nobody's side. I'm just giving credit where credit's due. I'm just pointing out a few things. And I'm using common sense. That's all I'm using. Okay? A little bit of research, receipts, my POV, and a whole lot of common sense that God gave a Billy Goat. That's it. Let me go ahead and pull this video up. The whole family is a bunch of clout monsters. And some of them act mentally like immature. Mentally immature. Everybody running around acting like this. I feel like I'm in a scene of the High School Musical. Okay? Everybody walking around here like they're in high school, if you ask me. The whole scenery reminds me of Good Times. Okay? The whole damn scenery reminded me of Good Times. I feel like I'm in an episode of a high school. What did that shit used to be called? High School Musical? Yes, that's what I feel like. I feel like that. Okay? I feel like I'm in an episode of Glee without nobody singing. Everybody just talking outside their neck and just yapping. Yeah. Bunch of high schoolers running around. Immature. Like, everybody's like immature. Like, I see a lack of maturity. That's all I'm going to say. All right? Let me play this video for you guys. And in this video, I don't know what the hell he's saying, but he's speaking on the victim mindset of Chrisean. He's basically laying it out there for us. Okay, this is an old video. You know how I like to take y'all back to the hood like K-Swiss. This is an older video, y'all. So this is foresight. He's already telling us this, and this is what we are seeing here and now in the flesh, played out. Because it was hidden, it was peeking out, but it was very well hidden because I was bamboozled to thinking that Chrisean was one way and she really not. That Chrisean was a solid, but she really not. Okay? Now, it's a few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really stepped, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough, okay? Nigga, we survived outside all on the music, nigga. What? He talking about us. All right? Okay, hold on, y'all. Because some of the millennials, some of y'all experienced, you were our children. So you experienced something of what we experienced. You just were kids. Okay? You experienced it. You experienced a lot of the Gen Xers because guess what? We were your parents. Okay? So we kind of drug you in this. All right? We kind of drug you in this. So you guys remember, you guys used to survive outside all on the music, nigga. What? All right, you guys, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me play this video. Y'all take a listen. Uh-oh, it won't even come up there. Hold on.
Yeah, I beat her 10 hours ago. Okay, what the fuck? Bro. You was not crying about that. Now you finna play that victim shit. You was not crying about that.
Fuck that victim shit.
Oh my goodness, kid.
It's either that or I turn up on you and it's bad. Like, what do you mean?
I'm gonna be selfish right now and make it a thing. I'm just gonna.
It's a thing, yo.
Chill and
you doing too much.
Move on. What you talking about? Temper tantrum. Here come the selfish shit. See, y'all the real problem. It be the y'all fans. Y'all be the problem. Y'all be like, y'all be letting her think like, yeah, they did it to you first, so you should just go crazy. Like, no, you should use your words, talk, say where shit went wrong, and then come to a conclusion.
Tell it, Blueface. Tell it. Tell it, brother. Tell it. Okay? Tell it like it T.I. is. You may not like the messenger. You may not even like the message. But the truth is there. The truth is there. She can't even control her emotions. She up there knocking the phone out. As soon as it's something she don't like, as soon as it's something that doesn't agree with her, she lashes out. Bam. Hennessy bottle upside the head. Then she want to suck it out with a vacuum. Girl. Soon as he don't do something, she like, wow. She's socking him in his face, in his head, in his jaw. Girl, anybody in their right mind gonna turn around and slap the dog shit out you. Okay? Sometimes you was asking for it. But we're not gonna let up because regardless, I believe that you should keep your hands off each other. There shouldn't be nothing that nobody can do, even if you hit them. Even if you hit them. Now I can understand somebody. I can understand. I can understand a man turning around, boop, boop, blip, 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 blip. But he still should be able to control himself. That's what I'm saying. You should still be able to control yourself. At the end of the day, nothing should take you knock you off your block, take you out your box, get you out your grind. Oh, you just got me out of character. Oh, girl. She brought me out of my character. No, you allowed yourself to get out of your character. Or is that really who you are? I don't agree with anybody hitting anybody at any time. I can understand if she was going the way she was knocking the phone out, the way she busted him upside the head, had picking glass out of his head. You know how she must have came at him with that bottle and he wasn't able to defend himself. She hit him in the back of the head. That means she probably approached that nigga from the back and bashed that nigga in the head. You think that's okay? You think that's suitable behavior, acceptable behavior? So somebody that you lay down with, I tell y'all sleep with the enemy. You think that's acceptable? You think you should get a pass just because you picked the glass out the nigga head? Hogwash. You deserve a smack for that. That's unacceptable. She can't control herself. Emotionally immature. And don't give a fuck. Like I said, when we get off here, go check out the dentist trip. Go check it out. I ain't seen so much insanity in all my life and no self-control. No self-awareness. Don't give a fuck about nobody around her. Tries to manipulate every situation. Feels like she's bigger than the program. Bigger than the program.
I'll be letting her think like, yeah, they did it to you first, so you should just go crazy. Like, no, you should use your words, talk, say where shit went wrong and then come to a conclusion. The acting out shit is like, that's selfish. What the fuck? Antagonizing somebody is not a reason for them to like start breaking shit and wigging out and socking people. No, you're wrong. You're a part of the problem. Somebody antagonize me, I'm gonna tell them, hey, I don't like when you do this. You should stop. Okay. I'm gonna tell them again, hey, I tried to tell you already, I don't like when you do that. You should stop. Okay. The third time, then I'm gonna react like her. Hers, like, no, it's just selfish. Like, oh no.
Now, he's failed himself in that capacity too, but at least that's what most people do, right? They tell you once, they tell you twice, then the third time, you're going to get what they give. And that's normally how it works. But even in that instance, right, no one should be putting their hands on anybody. So I'm going beyond what we normally see, right? And we accept this, right? Because this is how society works. This is how society is. It's the American way. And I've been in relationships like that where I give you one chance, I give you second, third chance, I'm going in. Something getting ready to happen. Most of us operate that way. We shouldn't, but most of us do. But Chrisean is going just straight in. Ain't no first chance, second, just straight in. Bow. Straight in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Soon as she don't like something, soon as something don't go her way, soon as something rubs her the wrong way, it triggers her. That's a bad habit to have, y'all. Okay? That's a bad habit to have. That's all I'm saying. No excuses. We're not excusing anybody's behavior.
And then y'all on here like, yeah, you were right. Like, no, we're adults. Use your words. Speak. And then go crazy. How does that sound like a maid? Cleaning up? Like, who the fuck raised you to teach you, like, cleaning up is only for maids?
Like, the way you talking.
Like, you watch too much Love and Hip Hop or something. Like,
I don't watch TV like that.
The fuck? Cleaning up is like a
What
regular...
is Love and Hip Hop? You watch that shit.
You want some Jocelyn Hernandez, like, clean up, like, type.
Why are you bringing up other people?
Because you talking about cleaning up is for maids.
Other people?
Can you answer the fucking question?
The question is so, like...
Alright, clearly you're not happy. No, she's not happy. I'm happy right now because she cleaned up. What? And the house is clean and it looks nice. But she's not happy because I guess she cleaned up and the house looks nice. Which is strange to me. 10 hours ago? Okay, what the fuck? Bro. You was not...
So you guys saw that video. Of him, putting Chrisean out there as having the victim mindset. And this is what we are seeing right now, y'all. This is what we're seeing. Okay? But like I said, Blueface is serving his time. Now, why it keeps getting added on, I don't know. He's doing something that he ain't supposed to be doing, and that's on him. The longer you do it, the longer you stay on it. We do want you out, bro. We do want you to serve your time and get a second chance, But don't come back out here or like you some straight up G, okay? Don't come back out here with that on schoolyard shit, okay? We want more from you. We already know where you're from. We know what you stand for. We need more from you. We started out, you was 25 years old, you 28 years old. And we're rooting for you. We really are. We're rooting for you. All right? So don't come out. Don't you touch another GUN. All right? Don't you date another bird brain that's going to lead you to the depths of hell and have you behind bars. Okay? Because you took somebody's phone. Remember when Chrisean, that's the reason why you went in the first damn place. Part of the reason. When you took that girl phone in Vegas and they charged it as a robbery or whatever. That's because Chrisean couldn't control herself and wanted to fight the hoe. And then both of y'all should have just walked away. Both of y'all should have walked away. And you guys have enough means, you guys have enough money and common sense that y'all both could have decided to just walk away. Don't put yourself in that position again, nigga. Okay? Don't put yourself in that position again. Don't do it. Because we, all the aunties, we gonna want to whoop your ass. Listen to your mother. She's about the smartest one in the bunch. Because she's giving sound advice that stands behind truth. Now, you may not like the messenger or the way, what the message is, the truth that the message is bringing out, but the truth is always going to come to the light, y'all. You might as well approach it now and deal with it now before it blows up in your face. That's all I'm saying. Because it's going to come out. All right? Now, it sounds like you pretty much going to be on the right path. Now, is he addicted to Ugdrays? Is he using Ugdrays in jail? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that, they don't not know. Thanks to Chrisean, because she put him on blast. She likes to dry snitch a lot. I call it a contradiction queen. And let Blueface tell it. She's a compulsive liar and a cheater. She uses sympathy as her story, and she always is the victim and never the victimizer. And that is scary. When you see people like that, run. People that can't take responsibility, accountability, and they always push their actions on other people, run. Okay? Run for those people, y'all. That's all I'm saying. And that's what I would advise Blueface to do. Detach yourself now, Blueface, so that you can make your money on your own. And I know through a series of lives that we know that you guys are still in some type of 2 contracts or something like that. Because when they were talking, remember when they were talking and when he was in jail and they were talking and she was trying to overtalk him? I think it was the first Twitch video. I think it was on a Twitch live that she had or something like that. Remember? And she was trying to overtalk him, and they was talking about that they had 2 contracts left with each other. So I know they have some type of ties still. And she was trying to kind of overtalk him. But what you were saying is that you guys still have some contracts. What is it? Chrisean Love 3? Is it something that has to do with Zeus? Does it have something to do with money? Right? Because you already said that you believe Junior is not your child. You're not on the birth certificate. And allegedly you took a second DNA test, which you kind of walked back on. And we're not really understanding that. And now you're willing to take on the responsibility of Junior, which is awesome. Okay. I love that. Even if it's not yours, that's a grand gesture. But at the same time, I feel like it's you have a different agenda. Okay. We're going to pay attention to the intent of your actions. Okay. Because that's what's really important, you guys. Don't always be fooled by the glittery new toy that's in front of you. But at the same time, truth is stranger than fiction. And truth will come out because everything that's done in the dark, y'all, will always come to the light. So cherish the truth, Blueface. Right? Cherish the truth first when it comes out. Because at the end of the day, the air needs to be cleared, you guys. There is a whole man out here that hasn't even reached the age of 25, I think, let alone 30. And I'm talking about Ronnie, that is no longer on this earth. Okay? He's no longer on this earth. somebody who was gunned down in front of their own home, their own family's home. You know? And I don't know, guys. I just think that's sad. Again, my heart goes out to any and everybody that has been affected by the unaliving of this young man. But he's no longer here on earth. And there are people that are hurting and suffering right now because their son, their nephew, the potential father of Junior is no longer here to fill any of those roles. And that's fucking sad. And it's unfair. And it won't go unpunished. All right? Somebody's going to make sure that justice is done for Ronnie. Right? Now, before I let you guys go, I found a couple of these videos. And I just want to stress the fact that it ain't always what it seems, you guys. Okay? It's not always what it seems. Hold on. Let me bring some of these down because I have too many windows open. Everything that glitters is not gold. And everything is not what it seems. That's why you have to vet people. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. That's why you have to vet people. You know what I'm saying? To understand their true character. But I think, besides talent and beauty, Chrisean is always spelled out what has been echoed through the lives that we've just saw, through someone who was close to her, intimate with her. Okay? And what I always say too is we be trying to figure out, well, did this person sleep with this person? Well, did Kalani sleep with Blueface? Well, did Chrisean sleep with Offset? Well, did Cardi? Well, did when you ask me, everybody sleep with everybody. Everybody sleep with everybody. And I know I'm being broad. I'm kind of being funny, but at the same time, these people be linked. Y'all don't remember Cuzzo? You don't remember some of the girls that were from Blue Girls Club that have come out since everything has went down and said that they were with Blue. They shared their experiences with Blue in and around the same time that not only he was with Jaden, but definitely with Chrisean. He definitely was not faithful. But then Chrisean wants to play, what? I don't know that person. What? What? Try to make everybody their enemy. Girl, do you remember that Blue Girls Club was actually on air? Do you remember that? Do you know that we were able to watch the episodes that you were in and to see exactly what went down in the dynamics between you and the other girls? But then you want to come on and act like you don't know nobody, you don't have any history with anybody, which is crazy work to me.
Scoop.
Well, who do we have here? Bonnie? What? The one everybody was calling crazy? What? Do you not think they ever had a threesome? What? Do we see the blue camouflage? I wonder whose house they are at. But Chrisean tried to play crazy like she didn't know. I wonder whose house they're at. Looks like they're at Blue's house. Looks like they're getting along. Looks like y'all might have even had threesomes. Chrisean, the same toxic person, because I see a little baby in the back. I see the dog. But do y'all see what's in her pocket? Let me show it to you again. Check and see what's in her pocket. You see it? Seems like she knows her to me. Girl, you guys think they ain't never had sex together and had a threesome? You don't think they know about each other and they both have relationships with Blueface? Is it that far-fetched? She want to come out and act like she don't know this person. This person is crazy. This person ain't crazy. When it comes to her talking about Blueface. Yeah, y'all. Don't believe everything they put in your face. Everything that's glitter ain't gold. And now y'all know everybody sleep with everybody. Everybody's suspect. Everybody is suspect. Okay? Everybody's suspect. But just to be clear on what we want, right? Because there may be some confusion on when we speak of Junior and we talk about milestones and what we want to see. We just want a glimpse into a day in the life of a young mother with her almost 2-year-old. Is that too much to ask? You put everything else online, okay? You put everything else on online. You share everything else with us, but we ain't supposed to know about a big part of your life. You're a whole mother. Your child is not even 2 yet. You're a new mother. Yet we hear zero, zilch, crickets, nada. And then you get mad at us because we're pointing out the abnormal. Okay? A new mom, a proud mom, should want to share the highlights and some of the milestones of her child. That's all we're even acquiring about. It's not like we're asking like you have to do it. I'm going to show you guys something and give you guys an example. Give you guys an example on what I'm talking about. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Let me show you. And this is already on there, you guys. This is the cutest thing. All right. And I'm going to let you know that what you are about to see is a phenomenon. Okay. It is absolutely adorable, but it's going to drive home my point. Okay. To what I want to relate to Chrisean. And these people are the most adorable couple. Their baby is the most adorable baby. But I want to remind you that this baby is only 6 weeks old. I think 6 weeks or 6 weeks and 4 days or something like that. This baby is only 6 weeks old. Okay, Chrisean, are you listening? Hello? Pay attention, y'all. Look at this cute little clip I found. This is what we want. Okay, girl. So y'all saw that. Y'all saw that little bit of miracle. This is what we want, Chrisean. Do I have to explain any clearer? That baby only 6 weeks old. Now, this is a phenomenon, you guys, of course. But you guys get my point. You picking up what I'm putting down. You picking up what I'm putting down. Okay? Milestones, girl. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. I do want to pay attention to that. This is a phenomenon. This is not going to occur, but it drives home my point about what we want to see. Because if you're going to be out here on these social media streets, girl, you might as well show us something relevant. You might as well give the people what they want, right? That's the whole point about it. Give the people what they want. And we tired. We tired of the Blueface train. We tired of the toxicity. We tired of you out here acting a stone cold fool. Okay? You guys, let me know what you think about this whole situation. All right? And again, dear Blueface, we sorry. We sorry, bro. Thank you guys for tapping in. I will be back with another video. Shout out to the third party. You guys, thank you for coming to the party. All my homegirls, all my homeboys, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you smash that like, share out this live, and I know you feeling the vibe, so go ahead and subscribe. And I will be back with another cliffhanger, okay? I'll be back with another video that's going to confuse the fuck out of you. And that's the way I like it, okay? And if the truth hurts, I mean, go to church. Talk to you guys later. Until next time, America. Bye.
I tell her clock in, it don't clock out until you get to work. She like I'm already there though, yeah that's a twerk. So now I'm vibing my head to the instrumental, thinking about my next check, cause the next sex is incredible. I got work and wordplay, all week grinding, I do it from Friday to Thursday. Hit green higher than when I be sipping the merch straight, cause Green Fetty and Jawsy be getting the work late. Yeah, yeah.